So last time in Storm King's Thunder, there was the beat drop right then. That's perfect. So last
Nice.
time you guys finished defeating a powerful mummy pharaoh, and then uh, you managed to successfully find King Hecaton, the Storm Giant King who you were searching for, and use the magical conch to teleport out of the pyramid and back into the maelstrom. And once Hecaton was roused from his in, from his poison, basically, his immediate reaction was to begin preparing to fight Imrith, and he asked for your help. And he hopes to begin the attack in 3 days. And it has been 1 day since then, I think. Because of some horses were retrieved and some research was done. You guys spoke with Crowan and Laeral Silverhand and Mista, and Laeral used a legend lore spell to research, to find more information about a mystery involving the events at the iceberg and the horn and such. And she found that that didn't have anything to do with giant gods at all. That was a ruse, and the deceiver was in fact the Chained Oblivion, an ancient evil, an elder evil. And supposedly the temple to Moradin beneath that iceberg was one of the shackles that keeps this entity chained in the abyss. So the good news is you didn't unleash anything yet, but the bad news is the thing that you did help unleash is much worse than anticipated.
Doesn't get much worse than that, really.
Not that Darley really knows yet because of the mummy rot, but
Well, yeah, right.
it'll seep in after he rested off. So this is day 2. I think we're on the beginning of day 2 of the preparation, and Laeral, I think it was Laeral, suggested that you
Oh,
might.
hold on.
Yeah.
It should be the beginning of day one because we went directly from his preparation. Unless they're striking, like that was day one. As soon as he said that, and then they're just waiting 2 days to attack. Because
Well,
we it was all 1 day that we went, returned Hecaton, went to Laeral, and then rested. So unless is it 3 days of preparation, or is it 2 days of preparation then go, or is it? Because I'm kind of
1, 2, 3. You'll have 2 full days as of now, and then
okay.
after,
And then on the dawn of the third day, then.
yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Laeral suggested you might be able to get some help from some of Imra's rivals, the other 2 ancient dragons in the north. But she also warned not to approach them directly and to be extremely careful if you try to communicate with them.
Because they might eat us.
If they decide that you annoyed them, they would easily eat you. Especially Cloth. The green dragon may not be as powerful as Imrith and Cloth, but Cloth is pretty formidable. So, another thing that happened is you guys brought this mysterious talisman down into the basement of this observatory, and he managed to
Yes.
the spirit inside the talisman managed to jump back into a body, which he had prepared there a long time ago, before it was stolen by a dragon. The observatory, I mean, and everything in it.
Yeah.
And the dragon that took over the observatory is a black dragon whose name you've seen in a message that was left by Cloth thousands of years ago. Just as a reminder, that's what the message was. That dragon was searching for a book, and Imrith seemed to be interested in that as well. So here is Ector's item that he finished. Wait, it's... Oh, hang on. I think it's in GM notes. I have to move it to where you could actually read it. Okay, there we go. So there's Ector, there's your item. I guess I don't need to make it on D&D Beyond because you don't use D&D Beyond, so...
Oh shit! Hold on, my stuff is not loading. Like nothing is showing up. So hold on. Let's try this one more time. Hold on.
I guess we could move to a smaller map.
I mean, it shouldn't be an issue. But here we are. Give me just a couple minutes. I'll load back in here. I think it's just being special.
So while he's loading, this is the beginning of day 2 of preparation for the epic battle. What would you guys like to do?
I've already started heading down early to Felbar Castle.
Okay.
Or very early in the morning. I started heading that way, so.
Did anybody want to go with him?
I purposefully didn't tell them where I was going.
Oh, okay.
Not just that, but our team right now is divided anyway, so the really only people I would have been able to tell was Shaxan and Ector. Well, because they appeared out of the mouth of Morningwood in the morning, and I wasn't there when it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, so the rest of you guys that went on the journey to get the horses are now back.
Yep. If I remember correctly, Darley was with them. Can I ask if the brain rot's or the mummy rot's gone now?
I think it would be the next day.
Or a greater restoration spell.
Right.
One or whichever comes first, I suppose.
I believe Ymir and Ector have mummy rot, so.
Right.
Yeah, at least until tomorrow. So Shaxan is down in his
It's working.
essentially crypt, and he's casting scrying. That's what he's doing this morning.
On our first free day, could I use what's the fucking spell? Where's it at? Divination. Ask Bahamut if I sent a, or if we as a group would send a message to Cloth, if he would respond kindly.
Yeah.
Make a little ritual out of it and set up a little makeshift temple.
The answer is Cloth does not believe that you have a chance of defeating Imrith, but he does desire something that she has. So he might be willing to send a servant to help you if it means that he can obtain that item.
Interesting. So I would need to. I don't know if anybody in our group has a way to send a message, or somebody can cast sending, right?
I'm not with you currently.
Yeah, he can, but he's gone.
I mean, I should know who can and can't. I just can't remember who it is, but I'm pretty sure somebody could. But then whenever Kronos gets back, I can probably talk to him about that then.
Yeah, if I'm not crazy, I need to get in and out of there because I have a pretty lenient craziness today.
Oh shit!
And
I'm prepared. Yeah, that's assuming he even remembers who we are when he gets back, or if he even remembers how to get back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always a possibility.
I didn't realize I had access to it. I could prepare it, so I guess on the second day, then I can prepare the spell and send it.
Oh yeah, because it's
Send
cleric
them
spell. All right. Who do you
I
want
didn't
to
realize
send
that was a cleric spell. But I probably send it to Cloth, but we can get to that point on the next day.
to? Okay, you want to confer with everybody else before you send it?
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
What is this? So we're about to go fight the big bad thing with these people, right? We're gonna team up, do a tag team action.
Yep. Ancient
And
blue
what
dragon.
is an ancient blue dragon?
Probably
What do I
gonna
know?
probably gonna need some allies.
What do I know about ancient blue dragons and like what they're weak to or what they, do you know anything?
Make an Arcana check or a Nature check, I guess, would be fine too. Either one.
Okay. Come on, D&D
And
Beyond.
you do know that Ector is an expert on dragons, so
And just to glean what we learned yesterday from Layrel and Crowan, they specifically said that she is a master of lithomancy. She has a wealth of spells, and her electrical breath is very powerful. So that's her strengths.
yes.
She also is, because of the lithomancy, she also creates gargoyles and she raises purple worms. So she's a bit of a minion master as well.
And you would know based on that roll that blue dragons can be difficult to fight in their home terrain because they can burrow through the sand like a worm. And they can
Okay.
easily slip out of reach by flying or burrowing. And you also know that they like to leave sinkholes prepared as traps.
Okay.
Hmm.
How do we lure her out of her home terrain?
Indeed.
That does seem to be the $1 million question.
Hecaton seemed to think that now that you foiled her plan, she would be preparing to fight. That's why he wanted to act quickly, so she would have less time to prepare. So is there anything that Darley wants to do?
I mean,
With his ultra low intelligence?
uh,
I guess you could go find your awakened wolf.
yeah, he would probably want to find that. I could also imagine him like thinking that vaguely, but then getting distracted by petting the Tressum and the other squirrels, but then getting back on task and then forgetting again. And
Yep.
it just ends up taking a whole fucking day.
Make a survival
Yes.
check with advantage to try to find it.
All right. At least I have high wisdom.
Oh wow. Okay.
Ugh.
This is
Kinda.
just. Wow. Okay.
So, you find the wolf, but it takes you many hours, most of the day,
Right.
and I assume you wanted to try to communicate with it,
Yes.
kind
I-
of catch up.
I mean, right. As clumsily as any. I mean, I just realized Darley has the same intelligence as the stone golem in the Badlands campaign.
Yep, he's,
Anyway.
the wolf is now more intelligent than him.
Oh, by a wide margin. But yes, he would try and communicate with him. I'm not quite sure what that would look like.
Puppy!
I think it would just try and approach him to pet him, as has been in the past.
Might have to adjust Groovy.
Yeah.
So I will expedite things because we have so much to do,
Sure.
and I'll tell you the gist. This takes a Darley doesn't really understand this and won't until tomorrow. Exactly what the wolf's feeling, but basically the wolf, Fenrir, misses its brother, and
Oof.
but it doesn't seem to be it doesn't seem to be keeping an overly large amount of respect for its former master. It has fond memories of him, but also it now realizes that he was a pawn, and for some reason the shaman was trying as hard as possible to activate that horn, even though the Jarl, who is not exactly dumb, his plan was to find the Ring of Winter, because if you freeze the whole world, obviously frost giants are going to be king. So,
Well, yeah.
but this shaman was manipulating him to seem more concerned with this horn, though Fenrir has no inkling of what the horn does,
Okay.
because obviously he wasn't present for that conversation.
Now, correct
But-
me. Okay. Did the shaman died, didn't he, or did he not?
Yeah, he was dragged to the bottom of the sea by one of the summon slods.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure he was gone. Okay.
Yeah, he was upset 'cause we ruined his plan,
Yep.
Well, we did blow the horn though.
among other things.
And so you guys would have never learned more about him because you let the white dragon die. But now you've awakened an animal that lived there, so now you can so now you found another way to know.
Nice. So there's more layers to the shaman, essentially, is what you're saying.
Yeah, the shaman came from another tribe, and the Jarl took him on as an advisor because he was so powerful. And the Jarl was pretty uncomfortable with his necromancy, but he was willing to put up with it for the sake of rising to the top of the Ordning.
Okay.
And so there's kind of a mixed feeling from Fenrir toward his former master.
Sure. I could understand also that he would want to, well, see his brother again.
He does like this garden in small forest in the top of this mountain with the talking tree, but he does miss his sibling. That's his
Right.
main concern, I guess.
Oh, damn. When Darley regains his cognitive abilities.
Right now, Darley just feels sad, probably, but in
Yeah,
the morning
that's-
he'll realize the implications of the shaman and stuff.
Right. Just cry, ugly crying.
Yep.
It's not everything.
And maybe if we have a extended downtime, Darley might feel the urge to go on a solo mission to go recover that other wolf.
I mean, yes. And assuming he's alive, awaken him too.
Sure. So that's what Darley does this day. So what are the rest of you guys doing?
Hector, can you hear me? Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Okay, yay. I think Hector is definitely gonna want to hang around with Shaq, because this is a guy from a bygone age. You know, that's kind of interesting.
hmm
Plus, he knows about this observatory, which Hector's been kind of interested in this whole time.
Did
He
you
doesn't
notice
know much
your
about it.
Did you notice
What's
your
that?
orb? Did you notice your orb?
I did notice it, but I can't look at anything because every time I load in, it disconnects. I'm gonna try one more time here.
It should just be in the journal.
It's very close to your design. I just added charges to it, kind of like magic items that have charges.
Because it's a magic item. I mean, that's how they work.
And because it's an artifact, it has a built-in, just like all the other artifacts you guys have found. It has an effect on you while you're attuned to it, but this one is a little different. This one is it gives you the urge to seek out arcane knowledge. And the more rare and dangerous it is to obtain the knowledge, the more of a urge you feel to learn it. That doesn't necessarily mean you're willing to suicide for it, but you just have more of a curiosity.
Yeah, you
for
still
arcane
feel the urge.
knowledge. He's probably already curious. It just increases his curiosity. And
Oh wow! Yeah, this is so okay. So it's happened. This thing every time I load into it and it says your connection to the server has been interrupted, and it just sits and it doesn't do things.
That's weird. Nobody else is
And I
having
can't
trouble,
load my
right?
character sheet. That's just it. It's like there's no
Hmm.
it's not a server problem. Like this computer's run it before, no problem with Jared.
Try opening it in a different browser.
Yeah, screw this. Hold on. It's not. This doesn't jive, man.
Job
It
turkey.
just doesn't jive. Yeah, it is. It really is.
Should probably stop streaming Cardcaptor Sakura in the background. Freaking weeb.
Well, no wonder it doesn't work. Stop that.
Torrent. Cardcaptor
Torrent.
Sakura hentai.
Yep.
Hey, I didn't
All of
say
it.
I didn't say the H word.
It's implied.
It is implied.
It's implied.
Oh yeah. Also,
You're not wrong.
the Laeral gave you this item that detects influence from other planes. That could be useful.
Yeah, the transubstantiation, whatever. Hold on, I gotta read. It's got a really long name, and I forgot what it is.
Transubstantiation. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it's along the same vein. Not quite.
And also these Nether scrolls. Was anyone gonna?
Transubstantiated transblock accumulator.
Is anyone gonna try to?
Transplanographic.
Yeah. Is anyone gonna try to super binge one of these Nether scrolls before the fight?
No. I don't think anybody has time. We were talking about it last time.
I'm just ahead. That's literally all I can do is read.
The only thing I had thought to do was maybe contact Cloth, and I don't imagine that's going to take too much time. So I could squeeze in time for one.
Just
Basically,
gonna
all
fly
you
down
can,
to
But
Egypt.
just directly.
basically all you can do is read and sleep for this whole 3 days, if you want to do one of those scrolls.
That's all I've been doing for like 1,000 years. Can I get a bonus to that?
That's true. I mean, yeah, I'll allow you to finish it within the 3 days, but you won't be able to do anything else.
Will I be able to at least change my spells, prepare different spells?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
I mean, you can do something that takes like 5 minutes, but
Oh, you're still ugly from the mummy rod.
And that's dependent on, like, if nobody else needs that scroll specifically. Because I'm fine either way.
what scroll were you wanting? The wisdom one?
Well, it's the only ones I could probably really benefit from would be either wisdom, dex, or constitution. Because anybody can benefit from dex or constitution, and I could benefit from wisdom. But if somebody else needs wisdom, I don't mind. Because I'm at 20 right now.
It's a conversation you need with Carver.
Yeah, Wiz and Con were the two that I was, if nobody else needed them, I would take one of those. But
Which would you prefer of the two?
either, honestly.
It's a Boulder Parchment Shears thing at this point.
I mean, my wisdom is 14, so I get a +2 modifier to that. So the wisdom would help bump some of my spellcasting And I think what would really benefit is like in one more level. I think you get to add your wisdom modifier to. Well, I guess it's just cantrips in it, so it's probably not that big of a deal. Because I'm still on level 7 cleric. I think at level 8 you can add your wisdom modifier to extra stuff, but Constitution wouldn't be bad because that's only a 14 also.
Boulder Parchment Shears. Let's see it.
If you want the wisdom, if it'll take you above 20, then fucking go nuts. I'll take the con.
That is the only thing that'll bump you above 20 that exists.
That's where I'm at. My wisdom is at 20, and then my con is at 16, dexterity is at 14. So
Yeah, this is your only opportunity to go above 20, so take it. I'll be happy to take the con. That'd bump me up a little bit. I got 92 HP as it stands, so an extra bump off that modifier would help.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it makes
it would.
sense for the tank to get the con one.
You're assuming he wants to be a tank.
That's kind of what I've been trying to do.
I'm pretty sure he wants to be a tank. His AC is like 35.
I wish it was 35. That would be fucking awesome.
dude, it's so cool that I get plus 10 to all my things. It's awesome.
Anybody else hear a robot starting to wind
did.
down?
I did.
Yes. Yeah, I did too.
Okay, well, I guess Tommy was lagging. I thought it was me at first, but I guess not.
No, I think is Discord lagging? Holy crap!
No, I think Tommy just had
Probably.
a lag spike. If you guys heard it too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so Ymir is spending his time reading about wisdom in the Nether Scrolls. So
If I'll do the con also if I can also have if there's enough time to also send a message to Cloth, but I don't know how long we really need to take to do that.
yeah, you can do that. It'll be I mean, you could do something that takes like 5 minutes and split it in there. There's just 5 minutes less of sleep.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, you only need I think 6 hours to be of actual sleep of rest. What is it, like 4 hours of actual sleep and then 2 hours of just light activity is fun, or something like that, or maybe it's 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of light activity.
Yeah, you have 8 hours of.
That's how you're
eating.
able to set up for 2 hours on watch and stuff for stuff like that. It's because it's considered light activity.
Yeah, so you'll have like a tiny bit of like a couple hours to spare, probably, because you also had to spend time to like saddle up your horses and all that stuff. Assuming you
Right.
were reading while you were riding down the road. I assume both of you guys could have read some while you were riding.
I thought we were hopping through a tree or something.
Oh yeah, you did. I forgot about that. So you just teleported, so anyway. So you got plenty of time. Okay, so Darley probably can't read one because he's too dumb today. He'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Dumb.
Um,
I'm not sure if Darley can read anyway.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, it would be considering most people in this world don't learn to read. It'd be a little
Yeah.
weird if Darley did know how to. If someone
Right.
taught him to read.
Maybe
Okay.
someone did, and
He had to come across some random druid or something that decided to teach him.
you mean he had to have a master.
Yeah. But it makes sense that he knows giant runes, though, because they're just like
Yeah.
one letter.
Right. I think that does make sense. You can at least
He
speak
could have been
some
learning in the
giant.
background this whole time from Ector or something.
It's true.
We could have all spent time trying to teach him in the background, except Kronos probably taught him wrong, a bunch of stuff wrong.
just a bunch of incorrect stuff.
So,
Depends
Not
on
as long as a joke.
depends if you catch me on a day whenever I fail my roll for contact of the plane.
So
Most
Jordan,
days.
Jordan, is your thing loaded in yet?
I am waiting. Still says it says interrupt, but it also says it's transferring data, so I don't believe
Oh.
it anymore. So I'm gonna wait.
Maybe something's happening.
It's Windows Update, man.
For me, no.
You say that.
Okay, so while that's happening, Kronos, where do you want to go in Felbar?
First, as I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past some homebound, I'm going to be sending a message to my boy, Kadath or Gadath. I don't remember which one it is. Tommy would know.
Good dad.
Good death.
Gadath?
G-A-D-A-T-H.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was. Oh, let's delete that. Anyway, I was gonna send him a message, but yeah, I'm sending him a message on the way down, and I'm skipping and stuff, and I'm going to I'm gonna approach the gates. Probably be like midday, probably later in the day because it takes a while. I was on horse, but it still takes a while.
He says, try to tell me now what you need so that I can ask my master if I can go.
I will burn another sending spell, and I will say, "We need an airship and a man with huge balls, and I know that's you. It's time to create a distraction. We're going to destroy Imerith. Whatever he needs from her horde is all his."
He says, I will ask him to get back to you.
Get right back.
I'm not.
to you.
I'm not going to burn another spell. I mean, I'm just going to just take it as what it is. So, all right. And so I'm going to
You know,
approach
it'd be
the
really
gate.
funny if Claw's sending spell to you, and it's just so loud you just fall on your ass.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, what's up?
My breath, death.
While you're over there, can you grab this?
Well, it wouldn't be bad when he interfaced with Slarkrithel. That was a lot worse.
just start crying ink. Yeah.
That's nightmare fuel. All right. So I'm going to approach the gates on Bentley. I'm going to dismount with a flourish.
All right.
We'll tell one of the.
They recognize you and let you pass.
I will say. We'll say, "Send word to King Morin, King under the mountain, that a storm crow has appeared." And I'll just walk into town.
What does that mean?
Damn it! And then I'll just walk into town.
The other one's like, just go tell him. It's one of those gods that killed them giants. Yeah, okay. And so one of them runs off to bring the message.
Okay, I'm gonna ride really dramatically at full speed down the main thoroughfare, just stomping people that are in my way. I'm gonna ride all the way up to Morin's his place, basically the Hall of the King.
Okay, well, you're going to get there way before that messenger does. But okay. So, when you get there, you're going to have to get off your horse to walk inside the throne room. But the guards let you pass, and one of them goes to fetch him. And it takes about 6 minutes before he shows up. And he says, "Hi, you're back again."
I have bad news unless you like honorable deaths.
What is it?
We managed to save King Hecaton, and he has declared war on Imerith. Within 2 days, the armies of the Stormlord will be upon them. I ask
that?
for your hand.
Who's that?
King Hecaton is the leader of the Storm Giants.
Oh, you saved a giant king.
Not only that, but the king has declared war on the ancient dragon known as the Doom of the Desert.
Well, I've heard that the storm giants are not. They're not evil, so maybe it was a good thing you saved him.
I ask you one thing, King, and I need you to think about this. You have 2 days to answer me. Do you wish to die gloriously?
Well, I told you I would fight with you, and I will.
I'm not holding you to it. I'm not holding you to it, but you might want to leave Tith here, if you know what
Well,
I mean.
I made a deal with her that so I could go fight with you. And part of the deal is she has to come. And the other part of the deal is if it looks like everyone's gonna die, then she's gonna make me leave.
Well, hopefully you have time to make that decision. But in 2 days, near the desert, our forces will combine and we will take Emerith's head. And it will hang in your halls for your posterity and for those beyond. And Felbar will be known as the bringer of justice to the desert. And then I'll motion glamorously. I don't know.
He says, "Yeah, I'll come fight for you, but just don't get mad at me if she pulls me out of there through a tree inside a tree. We disappear. But I'll fight with you."
No, that's good. No, that's what I wanted to hear. All right, well, I have to go immediately.
I gotta decide which weapons to bring. Oh, that's gonna take me 2 days for that.
I would just bring most of them.
I'll bring what I can carry.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Everybody can carry.
We'll see you on the battlefield, King Morn. Give Tith my regards, and I will bow and turn around and walk off.
And he's visibly excited, and he starts talking excitedly with one of his captains.
And I'll say, by the way, the operation is top secret, but this operation is known as Operation Doomslayer. And I'll walk away.
You hear that, boys? It's a secret. Don't tell anyone.
Super secret operation.
And
Don't
Bentley
tell
will just,
anybody, guys, okay?
Bentley will just drop a horse apple in the middle of the walkway and just keep going.
Okay. Yay, I'm in. We're good.
All right, go ahead, Hector. Go ahead and do some Shexan, because the next
Okay,
part of it's
first.
going to get a little nasty.
I gotta
so-
read some stuff real quick.
Can you see the item now?
I see it.
Okay, it's basically what you designed. So
Yeah, it's got charges. And that, yeah, okay.
I will go down to the upper or the lower rungs of the city, and I will see if I can find that Tinkerer's shop, that Artificer's shop.
all right, they do have the clockwork mule done now. They had to make some custom parts, which is what took so long, but putting it together wasn't a big deal. It was just making the parts.
Will you think it'll fit in the bag of holding, or do we need to disassemble a little bit?
Probably if you just like stick the legs out, you could probably stick it in there.
So the legs are like hanging out.
Like put its legs forward and backward, so it's like,
Oh, it's like yeah,
planking.
it's like
Planking,
fitting a sofa through the door, basically. Okay. So we'll manage to get it in there, and I'm like, do I owe you guys anything?
I don't remember. I don't remember if you paid it all or not.
I'm gonna flick them a gold coin and say, "Good job, boys.
I don't
Couldn't have done it without you." It's just-
We kind of just dropped it on them and just left. They're like, wait a minute.
And you can tell that the apprentices are really excited because of, I mean, since your appearance is so conspicuous, they clearly know that you're one of the ones that killed the giants and saved the king. So they're excited about it, but the elder guys who were the ones that did most of the work were just really annoyed at how such a strange job you had in such a small time period. But they managed it anyway.
All right, and then I'll continue to walk down to the lower rungs of the city. I'll move it back to Shaq and Nectar if you guys want to talk.
Okay, Hector, what do you want to do?
What's Shaq saying? He's scrying right now, right?
Yes. Well, he. I mean, it only takes him a few minutes, so within an hour, he's probably scryed twice already.
Extra's definitely checking out this fancy orb that he finally got to actually do what he wanted it to.
Hmm.
That's kind of cool. All right.
That's not cool. That's busted.
What are you talking about?
It is busted.
It's pretty strong. Also, it's
Yeah.
it's an artifact that can increase in power. So
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I saw how it says dormant, so it's just a matter of
it's
time.
gonna have 2 more levels. That's gonna be on Jared eventually to decide when to level it up.
Oof.
It might not be like the others where it's based on a specific heroic moment. It might just be based on putting work into improving it.
Well, I mean, it's focused on seeking out knowledge of the arcane. So,
Yeah, so
is.
it's the same either way, really.
right.
Okay, so I think I want to see if I want to ask Jackson if he knows anything. Let's see. Hold on. Who's that? If he knows anything about that green dragon. Let's see. What's that dragon's name? I had it in here.
Yama Glamma Ding Dong, I think.
No, it's pretty spicy. I
It's
can't
something
remember
like
exactly what it is.
Clagalaya Mathar or something like that.
Yeah.
Clogalamathar. Gosh, though, although this Shax might be so old enough, that might even be like after his time, but I don't know. Dragons do live a long time, so he might know something.
A very long time to say.
Let me look and see how long that dragon's been alive.
Generally, dragons have the ancient dragons have lived to be either 12 to 1400
Yeah, because
years old.
Cloth is Clothalaglathor, aka just Cloth, because that's scary enough.
What is the current year? And
6. We knew that. 637 Dale Reckoning, wouldn't it? That might not be right. Hold on. I'll look it up.
well, it says Clagalaya Matar arrived in the forest at 1303 DR. See if I can figure out what it is now.
Official timeline.
I asked him if he's gonna figure out all this shit because he doesn't know what he knows.
I don't know about.
I was like, how long has the dragon been there? This is
Hold
relevant.
on, hold on.
$1491. So it's only been 200 years.
1491.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, that's right, because 1473 was Tiamat, Rise of Tiamat, and that occurred before this, technically. So, yeah, that'd be about the right time.
so yeah, that dragon is more recent than him. He would know about it. But the other two he would have heard of. Cloth and Imrith.
That's a problem. I wonder.
You do notice
Hold
that
on.
he has a book that has been in his hidden lab here that he keeps checking it like every 10 minutes, looking inside it and then going back almost like he's checking his phone for text messages.
If I want
You've
to ask him
got
about it,
mail.
like what's that? That's an
He has
interesting book
AOL.
you've
That's
got
how old he
there.
is.
AOL Messenger. Back in my day. Okay, so what were you gonna ask him?
You get close to
I
scrying.
was
It's
going to
just
ask
like
him what that
dial-up
book is that he keeps reading. It seems very interesting.
Oh, this is it's a strange book. I don't recommend touching it. You do notice. Actually, make a perception check. We haven't done any rolls yet, so let's do one of those. Okay, you do notice there is what looks like a tongue attached to the front of the tome. And it appears to be magical because of it's in such pristine condition, and it's been in here for so long.
That's not bound in human skin, is it?
I don't know.
That's a good answer.
I don't know. No idea.
It's a good answer.
Oh man. You say so? You told me this was your laboratory.
Yes.
How about that contraption upstairs, the telescope, or whatever?
Yes, I built that. I couldn't quite finish it. It's hard to explain, but I hope to. I hope that it might be able to move around so that it could look at different positions in the sky, but I was never able to complete it. The lenses were extremely difficult to come by.
I would imagine cutting such a piece of glass, such a large piece of glass, must have been very expensive.
Yes, it's fortunate that my people have a history of good glass craftsmanship, but it still required a lot of gold and time to craft those. Those might be the biggest lenses that have ever been crafted, at least back in those days it was.
Okay, well, so now knowing what it's supposed to do, can I go up and have a look at the mechanism, maybe see what it needs to function?
Yeah. Make a investigation check. It appears as though it would have to be redesigned completely to be able to move.
Oh.
Like based on what he said, he seemed to think that it was missing a few small things, but with your high roll, with your high intelligence roll, you can kind of tell that no, it doesn't really seem like it could move at all unless changed a lot about it. On top of needing a lot of force, it would either need to be magically powered or require a huge amount of strength. On top of setting up all the levers and hinges and stuff required to turn it around. But the actual seeing glass seems to work really well.
So this thing, so it's kind of hanging down from the roof, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
So it's looking out. So as far as like the windows of the top, can it are there? I can't remember exactly. Oh, here we are. Oh, I see. So he would. Okay, yeah. So the whole top would need to rotate, basically.
Yeah, the mechanisms that are on it look like they would make it move, but on closer inspection, they seem kind of pointless.
Okay. All right.
But that doesn't seem to be the idea that he had on it, but that's what you uncover with your investigation.
All right. I should probably do something useful, like figure out who else we could,
He comes up finally, and he says, "You're the one there in the main part of the observatory," and he says, "Have you ever been to north of the spine of the world? I don't know what they call that area now. Have you ever been up there?"
We think no, we haven't been up there. No, we never went there. Not that far north, did we? Oh no, yeah, we have
You
actually.
guys went
We
to
went
the
to,
spine of the world, yeah.
I've been to the spine, but never north.
It looks like one of the old Nethery cities crashed there in the glacier. I don't know what that area is called, but I wonder if anyone knows that.
Probably no one alive, I would imagine.
There doesn't appear to be any sign that anyone knows it's there now. I just looked at it.
Oh, via the scrying.
Yes.
That's interesting. I'm guessing there's nobody there. Seems like it would be awfully cold.
I also know that some of my family members and some of our treasure is underneath a amphitheater in the desert that, well, the amphitheater has a storm over it and it's inhabited by a bunch of gargoyles. So I have a hunch that that could be the lair of this blue dragon.
The pieces do fit together. My worry is how are we going to find how are we going to find additional allies? I have no experience with contact with this green dragon that allegedly lives in the forest that Laeral had mentioned.
You said, did you say it's an amphitheater?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a Colosseum,
Okay.
Roman Colosseum type of thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. I just wanted to make sure because it was kind of robotic, and then I forgot my mic was muted. I tried to ask you a few seconds ago. Apologies.
You sound a little robotic too. I think you might be getting lag spikes.
Yeah, when you said robotic, you became a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you,
are you sure you're not Borg, Tommy?
I can check real quick. Let me see.
Oh,
Just starts putting tubules into his computer. I am not Borg, Tommy.
Not a robot.
got way worse.
It definitely sounds like a robot.
That was
Yep.
not convincing at all.
Nope.
Promise, I'm not a robot, boys.
At some point
Me
during the
more.
day, Shaxon will introduce himself to Ymir and Carver and thank you for helping him out get out of that sand pit. I know you guys are busy reading, but at some point during the day when you're getting food or something like that around the observatory, he'll do that. But Darley's off in the woods somewhere, so
Oh, undoubtedly. No.
yeah, Ector's not reading, but he's trying to. I'm trying to think of any other favors we could call in. Fortunately, most of the people we run into seem to die.
it seems like Shaxon is trying to modulate his accent to match the common accent that most of you have. He seems to be pretty good at hiding his own accent.
Hmm.
Though he seems fluent in the language. Of course, Ector probably would know that common language is descended from the language of the Netherese Empire, so it is the same language that he spoke. It's just like Old English, basically. The equivalent of Old English.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And I think, no, I think he has to decide who's going to give his talisman to, but I'll wait for that.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that mechanic of his.
It gives people proficiency, or lets you add a d4 to stuff that you're not proficient with, basically. But we'll figure that out before it's time. Also, you guys found this thing, just as a reminder.
Yes. This is pretty powerful. We could basically create anything.
And Shaxton tells you, Hector, that he's gonna use his last scry on something else, but tomorrow, if you guys want to scry on things to prepare for the battle, that he will provide that for you. Actually, wait, he gets his spell slots in short rest. Never mind. He can do it later tonight. He can just keep scrying all day, basically.
I will tell him I do have some potion that he could try to give him, a quick short rest if he wants to try it, but I don't know what it does.
He says, well, I have quite a bit of experience in alchemy. Could I take a look at it?
Yeah, sure. I'll show him the water skin of that stuff.
All right.
Get it out and hand it to him to look at.
Yeah, he actually is an alchemist, so he's going to roll
That's funny.
to see if he can figure out anything about it. Yeah, he rolled pretty high. He'll spend a few hours working on that probably. So I guess back to Kronos. What are you doing after you got your mule?
I'm going to establish an alibi. I'm going to walk into the Platinum Dragon's
Shrine.
his place, his shrine. And is there anybody in my current vicinity?
What time of day is it?
At this point, it'd be getting close to dusk, so about 4 or 5.
No, probably not. Probably no one in the main part of it. Like there's a few pews and an altar. There's probably no one in there now.
There's an altar, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to begrudgingly just shake my head and put a platinum coin into the offering.
Okay.
And I'm going to go in the back where I see Carver go sometimes.
All right.
I'm going to pull my gun out. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to knock on the door. I'm going to knock on the door.
Asshole.
I'm coming. And you hear slow walking toward the door. The door opens. You see. I don't know if you've ever met him before, but
No, I haven't.
You see the old, withered, faded blue Dragonborn, hunched over. Hello, can I help you?
Old man, it is not part of your religion to judge, correct?
Bahamut is often known as the Redeemer. He calls his followers to redeem those that have made mistakes in their past.
I will, as he's going on his spiel, I'm just going to pull my hood down.
He says, would you like a pamphlet?
No,
He's got pamphlets.
Good information in there.
One of my compatriots comes here often to speak with you or to find solace, and yes, he's a blue dragonborn like yourself.
Oh yes, I remember Carver. Yes, Carver.
I regret to inform you we go to slay Imarith 2 days from now.
That seems impossible to me, but I'm not quite, aware of your capabilities. I don't want to.
No, it is true. We most likely go to our doom. It is true. But I just hope that you could do something for Carverax and I. Could you pray for us? And especially me, I am not much of a believer, so I know that you would be a better conduit than I would.
Of course I will.
Thank you.
Certainly will.
And Also, for forgiveness for the things that I have done and for the things that I do. As you said, he is a redeemer, and if I am to die, then I would rather die with a clean conscience, I suppose.
Yes, very
Yeah.
good, very good. Are you sure you don't want a pamphlet?
No, like I said,
Fifth
it'll
time.
it'll just be destroyed in electricity probably 2 days from now. So
Listen,
Um,
Cover gave him enough funding. Now he's got pamphlets for everyone.
Yep. If I don't see
do we-
Nice pamphlets too.
Yeah.
if I don't see Carverax before, then tell him and keep this in mind yourself if something you believe. But you know, all dragons descend from the scaled tyrant, but not all dragons must be evil. That is how Bahamut came to be. We seek to redeem all dragons, even those that cause suffering in others. This your mission does not have to end in violence. If Imrith could be convinced to change her ways and act in the good of all instead of selfish evil acts, that would be much preferred.
I'm just gonna lower my eyes, but yeah, we'll be sure to try that first. We'll definitely attempt to proselyte. Anyway, you didn't. I'm just gonna like lean in. You didn't see me here. That's fine. Just that's between you and me, because I'm obviously not welcome because of my visit. You understand?
You are welcome here anytime, my son.
That is strange, and I have this weird feeling that he's not my father. And I'm going to put my hood back up and just walk out, like wave and say bye.
A few people stare at you when you walk out of the shrine and walk out into the streets.
Well, I had my hood up. I pulled my hood up.
They still stare at you. They
Okay.
can't really see you, but you're a
Okay.
creepy hooded guy walking out of the shrine.
As soon as I walk out, is there anybody in the streets next to? Because I'm just gonna see, like, is there anybody in this small vicinity?
There's a dwarven girl selling flowers and a pair of dwarven men walking up the road.
Towards me or away from me?
They are coming from up where the King's Hall is, going down.
Okay. Is there an alleyway between the leather workers and the shrine?
Yes.
I'm gonna dip into there and I'm gonna take the form of the occultist. The only form I have right now.
All right.
And I will,
you just look like a human, pretty much.
Right. Yeah, I'm just a human with a robe, and I'm gonna take the little harness out that I use for Ymir,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna walk into the leathercraft. Is he in there?
Yeah, he's still in there.
Okay. Do I need to make a sleight of hand check? I'm gonna as I'm saying, "Hey, well, I have a request." I'm going to lock the door behind me.
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check to see if he notices. He's working, so it's unlikely he'll notice.
I just need to close that window. So, sleight of hand, you said?
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, you're pretty sure he didn't notice.
I'm gonna say, hello, I got this piece here. A friend of mine commissioned it from you before. He's just got a couple of things he wants to ask for you. It should take no work at all.
All right. And he finishes cutting a big piece of leather and stands up and walks over. Well, what can I get for you?
Well, I'm gonna meet him halfway. I'm gonna kind of walk up to the table, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this guy, if I remember correctly, he's an elf, right? Or
Oh yeah, he is
wood
an
elf.
elf. I forgot he's an elf. Yeah.
He's a wood elf or something.
Yeah, he's a wood elf.
And I'm just going to like put it on the table, and I'm gonna say, you see right here. But first, before I do it, I'm gonna be like, I apologize, but you see right here, and I'm gonna try to get his attention on that, while my other hand is reaching for the blade of shattered evil.
Okay, make a stealth check or a sleight of hand. Either one. What are you trying to draw his attention to?
The thing on the table, like the harness on the table. I'm trying
Oh,
to show
okay.
him something. I'm pointing to it as if to. So if you want me to, I can roll something else. I need to set up so it rolls double every time.
Well, he might notice you reaching for something. Make a deception check. I don't think I've seen you before. Is there anything I can help you with? And he backs away slightly.
I'm gonna say, oh, it's just that we've got a problem with this harness. It keeps getting loose here, and I was just wondering if you could tighten this up a little bit.
I don't think
And
I've seen you around here before.
At this point, I'm boxing him into his little corner.
I don't think I've seen you around here, friend. We don't get a lot of non-dwarfs here.
Oh, I know. It's just I'm gonna try to just lunge and slash his throat.
Nice.
All right, make an attack roll.
Here we go.
Oh Jesus!
For
Just
some
murdering
reason,
the
I don't-
townsfolk.
I don't have the item anymore. I guess it's because I have the gun that's equipped.
Just go and kill the leatherworker guy.
Shut up. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
I don't
What's
know.
wrong with murder?
I did ask for forgiveness.
Okay,
Preemptively? I don't know if that's how it works.
It's not rolling right because it's not equipped.
Yeah.
So
we'll roll a agility attack. Well, it's supposed to be a +1, right? Or is it +2?
let me see if this works. Like I don't know.
No.
Does that work?
He's really in
On the
character. He
screen.
is a sociopath after all.
So it would
Fair.
be.
Hold on. Let me try this.
I think it would be the
Quick
same as your
roll.
gun, but it's +2 because it's a +2 weapon, right?
Okay, and then roll the attack. Did that work?
Yeah.
25.
Is it calculating right? +6. Yeah,
Should
Okay,
be a
so-
+6.
it definitely hits. So
Okay,
you
and I'm trying to garrote him so he can't make a noise.
Well, he survives it. You slash across his part of his chest and his neck. And he's going to try to grapple you. So, make a athletics or acrobatics check. Oh, he actually rolled an 18, but you rolled a 19. So, you leap out of his grip. Now, what do you do?
I'm gonna carve his right eye out.
Make another attack roll.
God. It's just so horrifying. Oh, jeez.
Okay. All right, you jab the dagger into his eye, and blood starts shooting out.
I'm not
This is
actually
strange.
jabbing it. I'm jabbing around it. I'm trying to keep the eye
Okay.
intact.
Well, you do that successfully. It's a crit, and blood shoots out of his eye socket.
Okay.
How horrifying. Get to hear this detailed and gruesome murder
He has
in the
two.
middle of
He
town.
has 2 health left after that, so he's bleeding out, dying, currently screaming.
Yeah.
He's not
Right.
being quiet, but I mean,
No.
Oh
all
well,
the-
that's stupid. Okay. Well, then that attack, I'm hitting him to the throat
All
because
the-
that's the whole point. Was I was trying to garrote him so he wouldn't make any noise.
well, you shut him in here. It would be difficult for anyone to hear unless they're right outside the door. But
The cleric of Bahamut is roused at the
I
door.
mean, if you're intending on silencing him, I'll let you do that.
Harper pauses from his
that's-
reading.
Shove across his throat.
I feel a disturbance. It's like a single voice all crying out at one, in unison.
And so, is he still alive after all that?
Well, he has 2 HP left, but you slashed his throat and he can't scream. He's holding his neck and not fighting back anymore. He's dying, but he's still alive.
I'll just double pound it right into his chest.
Okay, roll another
finish him.
attack. With
Stop making me
advantage.
roll attacks. This guy is like prone.
Well, attack with
Jiminy
advantage.
Fucking Christmas. I don't know how to set it up to do that.
I used to roll twice. I used to real stat block. He's a scout.
Oh, is he? I thought he was a commoner. Damn it! I should pick better targets.
He's a leatherworker, man.
He's used to be a ranger.
So 22.
Okay, he's dead. Finish him off.
Okay.
There's a huge bloody mess now everywhere.
That's what I want.
There's blood everywhere.
I will slowly extract his eye,
Okay.
his right eye.
Slowly.
Make a medicine
Slowly.
check. Okay, it's not bad.
And it doesn't have to be perfect, just crude. And I'm going to yank it, and using the orbital fiber, the optic fiber on the back of it, the optic nerve, I'm going to start painting the eye on the side of the wall in his blood.
Okay. Make a performance check for your painting.
Oh no.
Incredible.
It's just bad.
It looks kind of like a whale,
Oh, hell.
but it is blood all over the wall. So
I don't even know the iconography. I just know that he's called Old One Eye. So I'm attempting to please Grumsh, and so I'm going to kneel down in this man's blood. Of course, I took his ability. I can change into him now. I hope.
yeah.
And
But 3
yeah.
feet tall.
huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. I can turn into. And then I will start praying to Grumsh.
Make a religion
Oh,
check.
God. Just the madness.
16.
You know that the orc shamans that commune with Grimms tear their own eye out. But you also know that Grimms would be pleased by the brutal murder of an elf.
That's exactly what I was thinking. He hates knife here.
He
So,
would be pleased by the brutal murder of it.
yeah, and so just in my mind, while all these other things are talking, I'm just going to start saying, I hope this quarry pleases you, One Eye. If it possible, send your champion to the bloodbath 2 days from now.
You think for a second you hear a chorus of voices in Orcish, but it's just a split second that goes away.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I will hide the body in the. Is there a bathroom?
Yeah, you can put the body in the back. There's blood everywhere, but
That's fine. I'll put the body in the back room, and I will change. I'll change into, I guess, the elf. I'll change into the elf.
are you going to change your clothes?
Change into his clothes.
Clothes that aren't covered in blood?
Well, when I change my disguise, does it like magically change the clothes on me? No,
Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
still covered in blood.
I'm not exactly
to
sure.
read the effect of it.
It's never been an issue until now, so I guess we never really thought about
Yes, yeah,
Mhm.
just murder, just blood everywhere. So
it. Right.
you're definitely probably gonna track
It's fine.
something out. Just so you know,
I mean,
you say that.
you could use what is it? Prestidigitation, I think.
Yeah, this is like an alter self spell, so it's a physical transformation, and it doesn't change your equipment.
So my armor and stuff would still be the same.
But that also means it's not an illusion, so you can't see through it unless you actually have true sight. But yeah, it doesn't change your equipment, so you can take off the bloody stuff. and
Yeah,
swap
I'll
it
just
out.
I'll throw it in the back too, and I'll just walk out with my traveler's gear or whatever,
Okay.
Just nude.
cleaning my shoes off and stuff, and then I'll lock the door behind me and just walk off.
All right.
Do I need to roll stealth?
Make a deception check just to make sure see if your body language is kind of raising any red flags to people in the streets. You
Whatever.
don't really see anybody looking at you weirdly. Like, you don't see any strange reactions.
Well, that's good. I'm gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. I'm just gonna go on Bentley. I'm gonna take off.
All right.
I've done all I can today, and I will Well, I did say Kadath I was going to meet him here. I guess since it's getting late, I'll leave. I will leave Felbar, and then I will camp down on the mountain on the other side of the river, just next to the river.
Okay.
Just hope to God I'm not super crazy tomorrow. So what are you guys doing?
To listen to you murder an elf.
So you
I
get a
hadn't
message.
used
You get a message from Gadath later, and the message says that the master desires Imrith's heart. I shall go fight beside you and retrieve her heart.
I will return the message saying, we'll need the airship to create a diversion. We need to draw her from her hive.
Hives.
Okay. Was that a response to his sending spell?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so now what's Ector doing for the rest of the day?
That's what I've been trying to think about. I got distracted by Kronos murdering an elf in cold blood.
Yep.
What about it?
Oh gosh, I don't have a way to like contact people. This is.
Yeah, that's why he gets back.
I suppose I could just teleport to places.
Carver can talk to people.
What's that?
Yeah, on day 2, I'm gonna prepare sending because I was gonna send a message to Cloth, and since I didn't know that Kronos did all that shit, I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, no, I don't think I can send to Cloth because we haven't actually met him before, right?
I don't know. Does
Yeah,
Cindy
you would-
say so? You have to have met him?
You
have to know who
triangulate.
the target is.
Yeah. You can't
So,
just
yeah.
know the guy's name.
So you'd have to send it to Gadath.
Yeah, I could send it to yeah. So that's what I'll end up doing because, like I said, I don't know that Kronos did all that.
Well, he'll tell you the same thing, that his master requires Imra's heart, and he will go fight beside you to obtain her heart.
And then after that, then I'll send another one to Narbub and see if he's up for a challenge.
Narbub says he's currently on a vision quest.
Oh, yeah, that's a big deal for work. So
Then I'll send him another one then and go, well, make sure your vision quest takes you to here, and I'll explain where he needs to go.
Okay.
But a vision
As
quest
best
is
that I
in your
understand
brain.
it.
It's not an actual quest.
It's more of like a sarcastic reply. Well, you make sure your vision quest takes you, here.
Oh.
Point is,
I mean,
we need help.
I've already invoked the will of Groomsh. I mean, I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah.
all right, so let me think here. So
It's not like he really likes non-orcs, so
let me think. So what we could do. I don't know if I want to take Jax with me, but we could go to Luskin and see if the captain wants to give us a hand.
Mhm.
We did help over there. Now I don't know if he'd be interested in such a thing because I don't know if he's like. I know Morin, he likes to fight. Now the
Mhm.
Captain Zoran,
Mhm.
Captain Zoran. I don't know about how he feels about it,
Yeah.
but maybe if we tell him there's treasure, that might pique his interest. He might
Yeah.
commit some forces. Because if there's one thing he likes, it's fancy shit, and this is a dragon's lair.
Yep.
So maybe the promise of treasure, that would be interesting. So let's do that. Hector's gonna there's a teleportation circle in Luskin, right? If I remember right.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think that's in my list. Yeah, Luskin. Okay. So I'm gonna. Who's here? So Darley's in the forest. Carvax is here. Shax is here. Right?
So
Is Carvax here? At the observatory, that is.
there is
but I'm
there is
getting on
a
my time.
teleportation circle in Luskin, but it's inside the Arcane Brotherhood's tower, and they didn't allow you to to see it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had to walk to Luskin. That's what it was.
However, you can scry.
God, that's such a bad idea. The thing about like the arc, that's like, would that? I'm trying to think. So that tower, would that be after Shaq's time, or has that tower been there a
Yes.
long time?
Yeah, it's not that old. It would be after his time.
Yeah. Plus, I don't even like if I asked him to do that. Like, who the heck knows what you would actually see? Because
Yeah,
we don't really we've seen the tower. We have never been or anything around it. So.
it is possible to learn the teleportation circle with scrying, but once you teleport in there and no one's expecting it, sometimes it could be bad.
I'm back.
Yeah, I don't because that's like, that's like a wizard's tower, right?
Yeah,
So I don't want to get like show up and just get fireballed to death. That would not be fun. So 'cause they might do that. And they're like, hey, it's like, look, you can't just teleport in here, man. There's probably rules for that. Okay, let's see. What else do we got? So we got the
Yes.
Everlyn teleport. So we could ask. I could ask Crowan to see if. I don't know if he commands any forces, but he knows the Harpers, and they might be able to. If they knew about this, because
Well,
the Harpers might actually know something about this shit.
Crowan and Laeral seemed like they were not interested, but I mean,
God.
it's possible that the Harpers might be able to help you.
Ah, gosh, so we can't get any help from the Harp. Because, I don't know, Crowan's kind of a ditz, so I don't know if I want to. I don't know if he'd be the best one to ask about that. But he's really been our only contact with the Harpers, too, except for
Yeah.
Morningwood. That's an idea. Although it takes like Morningwood like 6 days to talk, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah,
I mean, you could ask him, but it would be like a week, so that won't work.
yep.
Hmm.
I mean, Mista is affiliated with the Harpers.
She is. I wonder if she knows where we're at. I know she was in Waterdeep.
I don't think she's ever been to the observatory.
I wish I knew how to do sending. I don't.
Well,
I got a lot of mileage on
tomorrow,
that spell.
tomorrow you'll have 2 people that can do it.
Ah, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I've realized that this character can scry 3 times and then short rest and scry 3 more times, God, that's so insane.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's a lot of scrying.
He's just scrying
God,
on
it's
every
just-
single city from the Netherrealm Empire to see where it's at, see what happened to it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I guess he's been gone a long time, so he wants to know what's going on.
Okay.
Should
we time walk to the next day, then?
I gotta do something productive. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna get some paper, and I'm gonna start
Go
laying
shopping
out.
and buy everybody potions. I'll give you some
I
money.
already did that.
Because I didn't think about it till after I already decided that I was going to sit down for 2 days or 3 days or whatever. It's like,
I already-
shit,
Right.
gotta
I
restart.
already restocked you guys when I was in Waterdeep.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
when,
well,
they,
how
when they
much-
went to talk to the wizards.
I got a lot. I don't know. Let me
Or
check.
have you haven't dished it out yet, though?
Nope.
Cool. Are we?
I am going to, I guess toward the end of the day, I'm going to get some paper out. I'm going to start laying out a design for the roof that's actually going to work.
Okay. I assume you're not proficient with Tinker's tools.
Actually, I'm proficient with the jeweler's kit and thieves' tools.
Okay. I will say that a jeweler's kit could help in other parts of the design, but in this particular part, it would not. So just make a straight
Alright.
intelligence check to start the engineering. Okay. So you started you took a look at some of the parts there and thinking about ways you could turn this thing, move it around to look at more stuff. So you got to start on it. And Shaxan has drawn a map of Imrit's lair. It is a half.
Oh.
It is a half Colosseum, and one side of it, to the south of it, is a field of quicksand, and on the the seats basically of this amphitheater, there are about 24 gargoyles with 2 trebuchets, and there is a hole in the middle that goes down into darkness, and then there's remnants of a structure on the southern side of this amphitheater that looks like it used to be underneath the stage, and that has stairs that lead down. And there's activity there from humans and kobolds and some other type of creature that he doesn't know that looks similar to a dragonborn. So that's the information you guys have so far. And also there's a raging thunderstorm and sandstorms around it at all times. Now he cannot scry inside the lower depths because it's blocked. And to scry on the place, he has to be up really high in the air to be able to do it. Because you can put the scrying sensor anywhere you want, so you can't get too close to this because it's blocked, but if you're way up in the air, you can do it. And it might have
Almost
taken
like
him like 3 or 4 scrying attempts to figure that out, because he can apparently do it so many times.
It's like deploying an invisible drone, pretty much.
Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
Yeah, that's kind of exactly how it works.
Yeah.
And if the person casts see invisibility, they can actually see your sensor, which is weird.
Interesting. Yeah.
But they would have to have a reason to do that, to cast the invisibility. So
True.
they would have no indication otherwise. But if for some reason they were paranoid enough, they could do that. All right. So the next day, the mummy rot has worn off, and you guys can prepare new spells.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, I have a real quick question.
Okay.
Darley is the super rich one, right?
He doesn't spend any money.
I assume he has the most money. Yeah, because he. Never spends
Does he
it.
have any jewels on him or anything?
Jewels? I don't think he does.
Okay.
Hector has pandemonium gems if you need those.
I need a jewel or a gem worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, I don't
And
have
if we
one
don't
of
have
those.
one of those, I'm gonna try to see if Darley will give me 1,000 gold pieces so I can buy one. But I want to do that before his mummy rot wears off and he's smart.
Look. Darley would not
It's for the greater
care.
good.
I don't think Darley even cares about money right now. Like, even
Well-
when without the money mummy rot.
Well, last
The
time
money rot.
Last time he saw you use a
Money
gem, he saw you use a gem to awaken his wolf, which is like the best thing that's ever happened. So
Yes, true.
I feel like he would be very likely to want to get you more gems.
Darley's
Okay.
slowly becoming Visgoth or Fingoth.
Then I definitely want to try to see if I can do that and ask him.
I mean, he's got 828 platinum.
Good lord.
So
Does he need a wife?
How much?
828 platinum.
So,
doesn't
I almost have as much as you do.
Oof.
This
Y'all
is-
are rich. I have like 4 gold.
this is a strange.
In your
this is a strange situation, but I'm gonna have to ask Jared to DM something. I'm gonna have to send him a question on Discord. So when I ask you this is something you get to decide because you're gonna be DMing in the future. So you'll have to decide it.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to procure that jewel. That's what I'm doing with my time right now.
So, okay, how much is a platinum?
10 gold.
10 gold
Yeah.
pieces? So it'd just be 10 platinum.
So I sent you a message, and then I sent you.
No, it'd be 100 platinum. It's 1,000
Oh.
gold.
Right. Okay, 100 platinum. Sure, whatever.
I sent you the question, then I sent you text of the item, just for reference. So anyway, while he's looking at that, the next day you guys awaken with the mummy rock gone, and Shaxon introduces himself to Darley. And
Oh,
He-
man.
Darley would... I don't know if there's anything you particularly of note about him for you. It's just probably for Darley he's similar to Ector. He's just a magic guy.
Welcome back, Darley.
What? I don't really remember much. What happened?
You saved me from that pit, and I'm thankful for that.
We were there was a lot of sand.
He says,
I remember gas in the air. That wasn't fun.
he says, Darley, are you a religious man?
No,
Darley, just say no. Trust me.
no.
Okay. Do you believe in destiny?
Isn't that the name of your girlfriend?
Like, do I believe that destiny exists, or do I believe in like the idea as a whole?
Right.
Yeah, well, does Darley believe in destiny?
That's something he's probably never pondered before.
Isn't it the name of that elf girl that you rescued?
Well, you can. I mean, he can say he'll think about it.
I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
Okay. Well, it's good to meet you.
It's good to meet you, Magic Man.
I'm sorry I had to take your body temporarily the other day.
I'm
Darley,
pretty
you might not
fuzzy.
remember.
I'm
You,
pretty fuzzy about a lot of things. I was I drunk?
The undead we encountered inflicted you with a terrible disease, but it appears as though you've slept it off. That's a really good sign. Lesser men would have had their brain rot into dust and died.
Oh. Huh. Wow. It's weird. I just have vague memories of things. Snippets of stuff. I smashed a lot of chests, I think.
You smashed a mummy lord. I remember that.
That sounds right. Not surprised at all.
that sounds right.
That was probably my great-great-grandson, or perhaps great-great-great-grandson, or great-great-nephew, perhaps. I'm not sure. But regardless, I never met him, except for the time when he tried to kill us as a zombie.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, in his defense, we basically were defiling the remains of his friends and family.
So, what's what are we doing exactly now?
Preparing for battle.
Darley, do you remember back on the mountain, the Eye of the Allfather? Do you remember the gigantic dragon that almost killed us?
Yeah, the blue one. Yeah. So I think
We're
it's.
going to go fight it.
Oh no. Oh, okay. We fought big things before. We could do it.
Well, I'm glad you're confident, Darley. Dragons are an entirely different type of beast.
Ector, where did you find this potion that you that you lent to me yesterday.
That potion we found. See, that was in. That was not in the. That was in the tomb of the.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
found that in what I believe to be the tomb of one Eric Darkspeaker, a giant who was shunned for his association with the dark powers.
Did he? Would you perhaps happen to know if he dabbled in necromancy?
I believe he had turned himself into a demi-lich when he attacked us.
Oh, that's exactly what I expected.
Oh, you mean the
Um,
big skull I whacked? Yeah.
I'd be curious to hear more about this another time, but and he hands you the potion back and he says, "This is powerful necromancy. This is methods that aren't known to alchemists or mages. This is a strange creation. I wouldn't trust it."
Would you call it unnatural?
Yes, unnatural.
I might perhaps best leave that here then. I'm gonna go over to. There's a chest that I had set up in the corner. It's a
So-
big chest. I'm gonna open it up and I'm gonna put the water skin in it. And Shaq said, you will notice there's a big gem in there that possibly used to be the eye of this demi-lich. You'd probably notice it.
I don't know. His perception's not amazing. Let me roll his perception.
It's
Yeah, he rolled pretty high. He probably would notice it. I don't know if he would know it from a demi-lich.
yeah. Hector stopped carrying it around because it was giving him bad dreams.
Yep.
All right. Well, I suppose I better go back to town and get some more water skins.
So what does Karnos do the first thing in the morning when he wakes up?
He rolls the long-term madness table. Hold on.
All right.
He rolls the
Roll a
long-term
roll a d4.
Uh-oh.
What did you get?
4.
He is blinded.
Perfect.
Nice.
Shit.
Is this this is not the day of us going to fight, right? That's
No.
happening tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay. I can use restoration on him then. Unless
I'm
that's
pretty
fine.
far away.
To find his way back up there.
How far
I
is
thought
he?
you were already back.
He's down the
No.
stairs in front of the Citadel Felbar.
Okay. It's pretty
Well,
far.
I guess I won't unless he sends me a message and tells me, "Hey, I'm blind."
But Hector is going down for supplies, so he'll come across them on the way.
So are you just gonna be wandering around?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the bridge that goes back to Felbar because I know I'm pretty close to it. So I'm just gonna be tapping along trying to find it.
Hector is Doctor Strange floating
Of course he
with
is.
his.
Did Gaddath mention whether or not he's gonna meet us here or?
You don't know.
Well,
He did
mention-
say, yeah, he did say that Cloth wants him in his heart, so he's gonna help.
He's gonna
us.
help, but
Yeah.
I didn't know if he was gonna meet us here. Is the thing.
He didn't say. So eventually Hector floats down there. It doesn't take very long because he doesn't have to go down the stairs. And then you see Chrono. What is Kronos doing? Just sitting there like a blind guy?
Yeah. Well, I made it. Do I need to roll anything to see if I made it back to the gatehouse? 'Cause it wasn't very far from that.
You could do that without much trouble.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm just sitting at the gatehouse.
Yeah, so actually you see him there.
Kronos, is that you?
Hector, I'm blind.
Did you say you're blind?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know. I think I offended Grumsh or something. He took both of my eyes.
Grumsh? What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. What are you doing here?
I came to get supplies.
I already
I
did
guess.
that. By the way, do you see an airship on the horizon?
Do I see an airship on the horizon?
Nope.
Damn it.
Well, are you going to blindly stumble your way back to the observatory, or what?
Does it look like I'm going to stumble my way blindly back to the observatory?
I'm going to pick him up.
Put me down.
Well, fine. Sit here if you like.
I'm not going back in there, if that's what you mean. Oh, and I already talked to Morn and shit. Don't worry about that.
All right.
While he's
Hector,
futzing around in town, I'm just... Go ahead.
yeah. Well, I'm heading into town. Would you do what you want to do?
I'm going to take the clockwork mill out.
All right.
Oh shit.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to say... I'm gonna before Hector leaves, I'm gonna have him lead me to my horse, which is somewhere, and then I'll pat Bentley. I'll be like, Bentley, can you make it back home? And I don't know, make an animal handling check, see if he's gonna lead me back home,
Yeah.
or if he leads,
Make an animal handling check.
he's gonna lead me
Can't take
back
you
to
back
that
to the
stable. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
All right, you're riding.
Where you know you don't
Yep,
know.
you don't know. You're riding somewhere.
Anyway,
That's great. Just
I've
up
got-
to the horse.
I've got all the ones in. Let's see. I bought all the ones there, so I have 7 potions of greater healing. If you guys need more than that, just message Hector. And I'll message
Hold
Carver. I'll say I've got potions of greater healing. I'll say, and I told Morn and stuff like that, and I'm on my way back. So I'll say. But also say don't expect me to be early because I'm blind.
Hold on, Brett. I'm trying to send you some messages real quick, but I forgot how.
It's /W space GM, and then you type your message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. That's not the message. That is a dot. Carvex, you can. I don't know what you'd like to do if you're doing something for today. Unless you're committed to your. Oh yeah, you're doing
He's reading.
a scroll, aren't you? He's studying. He's doing his homework.
Sorry, I was playing with baby for a second. Did I miss something there?
I sent you a message saying that I am bringing back 7 potions of greater healing. You can expect me back sometime today. And
Oh yeah, I caught that part.
that was it, I think.
Just had no response. It just maybe you hear like a huh. It's a grunt like the Witcher Netflix Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
Too busy to worry about that at the moment.
So, is there anything Darley wants to do on this day now that he has his mind back?
Oh man, I imagine he'll kind of be trying to.
Come to terms with what Fenrir told you.
That's true. He probably would have a recollection of Fenrir at a certain point.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to change this in my stats right now before I forget.
Yep.
Jesus.
That sweet, sweet -3.
Oh. Oh, now it's just a -1 in intelligence. +0 for charisma.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Actually,
I'm trying to think of. I can't think of anything.
Oh, sorry.
actually, they have something. It's not. This isn't the capital of alchemy, but they have something pretty good for 50 gold.
Can I can I tell if it's good quality stuff?
Yeah, it's as good as you're gonna get in a Dwarven city.
That's okay. That's fair.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'll
pretty.
pay that for
It's a
that.
pretty big vial, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that then. And
Alright.
one moment. Okay. Yeah, just like quiet, because it's like waiting for Hector.
Everybody, I think everybody's deciding what they want to do too,
That's true.
or they're reading Nether Scrolls.
Well, I mean, there wouldn't be enough time for Darley, obviously, to read any of those scrolls, even if he
Mm-hmm.
could read, even if he could read good.
Yep.
I think if I don't know if Darley would think of anyone he'd want to bring.
Go holler at your princess girlfriend and see if she can gather up an army.
He doesn't even remember her name. Come on.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah, they'll point you that way.
All right.
They'll know about it.
Oh, that's good. I thought that would be the tricky part of this.
So about 4 hours later, Kronos wanders out of the woods with his on his donkey or whatever it was.
Excuse me, it is a stout dwarven pony named Bentley.
Yeah, Dwarven
But
pony.
go on.
But he's not coming from the stairs. He's coming from the other direction somehow.
He's giving up the forest.
And
The entire time, every 10 minutes, I've just been like, Darley, Carver, Yamir, damn it.
finally,
This every 10 minutes.
after like 4 hours, you finally hear, "Hello, friend."
Oh, Jesus, I've never actually been so happy to hear your voice, Morningwood.
Were you going for a stroll in the forest?
Morningwood, I'm blind.
Morningwood heavily approves of your stroll through the forest.
Oh dear.
Where is everybody?
Morningwood's the best NPC in this whole game.
Get me off this damn horse.
You can
Man.
see him inside the observatory. Everyone except Hector.
I can't see anything.
Okay, never mind. You can't see. You can hear. You can hear some
I can't see
activity.
anything.
I think Darley would be outside in the garden area, probably.
Wacko.
Yeah.
Wacko.
Yeah, Darley, you can see him walking up on his horse. His pony.
Frogman?
Oh, yes. Hello, Darley. You get off this damn horse. There's nothing worse than saddle sores.
You okay? Okay. He'll rush over to Frogman.
Darley, I got you something. And I'm going to reach around in my bag of holding. And I'm going to, like, pull out an eye for a second. I'm going to throw it away. And I'm going to keep digging around in there. And
He's gonna
Fine.
watch the eye, like, and just not really be phased by it at this point.
And then I'm just, I'll pull out 2 potions of greater healing. Like, got these for you in Waterdeep.
Okay. Actually, Darley could be making things.
Where's that blasted dragonborn?
Still be in the observatory?
He's hitting the midnight oil. He's sitting there studying.
Okay, and I start walking the other way, like almost
Yeah.
the side of off the cliff.
Wait, let me guide you.
Thank you. This place should be sued for inaccessibility to the handicapped.
Why are you blind?
Why are you?
Darling,
Stupid question.
I've never explained this, but you're very ugly.
Just a terrible burn.
Why would you say that?
I'm not in a good mood. I'm gonna. So are we in the observatory?
I guess so.
Kava, Kava, where are you at?
He's somewhere reading.
Carver's reading.
Yeah, he's reading one of the scrolls somewhere.
I know how to read.
I'm just gonna like walk over and like step all over the scroll and just be like, Carver, where are you? Like papyrus crunching under my feet.
Oof.
Are you trying to step on the scroll that I'm reading?
I'm trying to find you. I can't find you.
He's like feeling around for you.
Right, yeah, he's just kind of wandering,
Crap.
bumbling around.
I would just ignore him until he actually, like, intrudes in my space.
Okay, I'm stepping on whatever you're reading.
Yeah, he straight up bumps into you.
At that point, he'd have my attention. Then. What do you want? I'm busy.
Carver,
I don't have time for you.
I talked to your friend, the old dragon man. How many potions do you have?
What'd you talk to him about?
I asked him to pray for us, the normal stuff. He said that you need to try to, what was it? Oh yeah, try to convert Imrith. So good luck with that.
How's the old man doing?
He's old. I don't
He's
know.
still alive,
That was the
He's
first
not
time
dead
I've
or
met
anything.
him. I don't really have anything to compare to.
Oh, those
He's an old guy. He's not dead or anything yet, right? He's still kicking.
He's alive.
I would just hate to go back and find him or some other random person there, dead for no reason.
Yeah, that'd be weird. Hey, I have these potions. How many do you need?
Ooh, potions. Yeah, I could use potions. I got one. I got one superior potion.
One superior?
Mm,
Yeah, I got one superior.
I'll give you.
I don't have any regular ones.
Well, all I have is greater, so I'll give you
I think like I got two regular potions.
your 2 regular and 1. Okay.
Yeah. I got
I'll say-
2 invisible. If you need invisibility, I can split that with you or something.
There you go. Oh, give me one of those, and I'll give you 2 of these.
Sure.
So you get 2 potion of graders, and Darley, be sure to add 2 to yours as
I
well.
think
I did.
I guess we'll just have to do it this way then.
And you said a potion of, is it greater invisibility or just regular?
Just regular invisibility. I got it because I'm always like I got disadvantage on stealth rolls. So
Right.
If we ever had to do a stealth thing, then it would help me out. But I never ended up using it.
Hold on, I'm lagging a little bit.
I don't suppose you got any of those potions of heroism in there, do you?
Potions of heroin.
No, but Hector's down in town. You can ask him.
We're on day 2 still, right?
Yes. Preparation days.
Yeah, I got one more.
Well,
sending
tomorrow,
that I can-
yeah, tomorrow we need to probably head out. So,
Right, but knowing that Hector's gone down there, I can use my last spending level 3 spell. Send to Hector. They picked me up some heroism potions. This is Carver. You can reply to this message.
You just hear kind of a grunt.
Carver, do I have to, you know that little ring shit that you had when we were fighting the fire giants?
The ring, what?
It like lets you share hits.
Oh, my my spell. That yeah, that's a spell. It's not the rings
Oh.
themselves don't do it. It's a spell that I cast using
Oh.
the rings.
Okay, good. I was gonna
Hold
ask
on,
if
let
I
me
need to
platinum
attune to
ring
that shit. So I got an idea. You give it to me, and then I can be like an HP buffer. And this sounds really metagamey, but I can stay out of range, and then you can just soak hits for the both of us. It'll prolong our life because let's be real. Darley's always in the shit. You don't want him to buff for HP.
I can prepare the spell tomorrow. I quit preparing it because you guys didn't like taking damage.
Oh well,
I mean, I understand standing off in the back, doing nothing, and then suddenly you get punched in the throat by a fireball. But
Well, lately I've been feeling pretty reckless, and I mean,
I think I've heard of them. They're a pretty decent band.
Anyway, where's what's his name? Shithead.
Which shithead? We got lots of them around here.
The guy who came out of the closet.
The guy who came out.
Can't imagine
Why?
a worse description.
No, that's literally the
No,
worst
there was a
description ever.
secret closet, and he came out of it. What are you guys looking at me like that for? Wait, I can't see you.
What was your shopping list?
Why are you
Carver? I'm
guys
sorry, I was distracted.
I can
Potions
feel
of
your stares on me.
All right.
Yeah, I still don't know who you're talking about.
You want to see the Magic Man?
Is that your drug dealer? I just want to know where what's his S is. Shitstain. What's his name?
What is that guy's name, Brett?
It's Shatan. I'm just Shaxan. I mean, Shaxan's his name.
Yeah,
Shaq. You just call him Shaq for short.
Shaq Sand's still in the observatory.
He's
Or
downstairs.
the guy that came out of the closet, which is
Yeah, the guy that came out of the closet.
He's downstairs. Yeah.
It's probably scrying. He can scry like 700 times a day.
Forever.
He's actually working on reassembling his alchemy stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go interrupt him.
Okay.
Hello, Marco.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, is that you? Yami Yugi. Come here. I need to give you something.
Yeah. Sorry, it's dark down here.
No, it's fine. Listen. So I was thinking in my terrible nightmares last night, if the dragon can control stone, do you think that it would be viable to slow the process by wetting the earth? Because I mean, most likely we'll be fighting in your terrain, if you know what I mean, like sand and shit.
Yes.
What I'm trying to get at is, and I pull out a scroll of control weather. I'm gonna say, I think that you would be better suited to use this than I would.
What do you think we should do with it?
Well, I was thinking, and I'm not much of a tactician, but if you could wet the earth and make it less easy for her to manipulate. Maybe it could slow her magic down.
That might work, but it wouldn't help us against the stone creation she's already made.
Right. But like I said, you got a better grasp of the situation. Maybe you could use it for sandstorms. Maybe you could use it to put her at a disadvantage. I don't know. Just take it. Also, take this as well. And I'm gonna give him a scroll of control weather and a scroll or a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
And I can keep track of those if you'd like.
He will give you one of two potions that he's crafted. It's a potion of resistance.
Just randomly, do I like pick it or something, or is it?
It is resistance to lightning.
Okay.
Wow, how convenient.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I guess he does know what we're doing, though. So
Yeah, he says I don't think I have enough time to make one for everyone, and this only lasts for an hour, so use it when it's time.
Could you? Sorry to bother you. I'm blind right now. Could you point me in the direction of the shriveled head?
If you turn around 180 degrees and go straight up the stairs, he'll be up there somewhere.
Thank you. And I'll turn 180, walk, and trip over the first stair. Just face plant. Stair caught me unaware. Hey, that rhymed. I'll just walk up the stairs. All right, Hector. Back to you.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hector's been doing stuff. It's fine.
Oh, you're still doing stuff, Ted?
Yes. Well, I suppose I don't know how long this whole thing I've been doing would take. It probably wouldn't take me all that long.
No, it wouldn't.
Gonna feel around on the ground, make sure I'm not stepping on Ymir. I'm just gonna be like, Ymir, Ymir, Ymir.
I am in my starry form, so I'm not just ahead right now. I can actually walk it.
Okay, I don't know that, so I'm just gonna keep walking forward like you're ahead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do I notice this or no?
You'd
I don't
pretty.
know.
I've made a pretty big scene. I mean,
Yeah, he's acting like a crazy blind guy.
Okay, I don't
Yeah.
even acknowledge him or like say words to him. I just have my mage hand. After it turns a page, it just snaps his fingers and I'll cast restoration to back his sight.
Okay.
As if this is just like a normal everyday thing that happens and I'm used to it.
Yep.
oh, Bahamut Grunge, everybody, thank you. Oh, amazing grace, how sweet the sight. Hey, Ymir, I have something for you.
Alright.
Hey, Brad, do you want me to roll for that or no?
I don't think it would be necessary.
I didn't think so either. That's kind of what I was hoping for.
So you
Want it to be
know,
painless. That's the way to do it.
so you know the harness that I made out of that soup pot, put you on my back is like a Sperry ball turret, even though I don't know what that word means. Feast your eyes
I know
on
my
this.
headset's gonna die quick.
And Ymir, as you quickly glance up from your nether scroll, I'm going to pull out this mechanical mule with a huge turret on the back of it that's just strapped to it. Like, this is your new mount.
Very nice.
They did find a clockwork mule somewhere. He just decided to retrofit it for you to ride it.
I was going to replace its head with yours, but yeah,
That'd be creepy.
you'd be like a weird metal centaur that never has to eat or sleep.
Not really helping with the creepy part. Yep.
Just saying, I mean, you could potentially trick some, I don't know, elves into thinking you're a demigod. Who knows?
Looks like Tommy cut out off Discord.
Oh,
We didn't want him anyway. And I put it back in my pocket.
Rude.
and because he disappears, I go back to blind. No, I'm starting room. Didn't mean to. No. What are you guys reading? Jesus fucking Christ, you guys are moody today.
So, potion of heroism is how much? I don't remember. Let me check.
I don't remember how much that was either.
It's a lot. Wasn't it like 250 or something?
200, yeah,
Alright.
200 gold.
200, not cheap.
Hey, come on, Charisma Dream
Damn.
Team. Talk him down.
Carvax has got expensive taste.
I mean, he does have.
It's what, 20
He's got-
flat?
He's got
Yeah,
adamantine
it
armor.
is. I'll pay. That's fine. Get one. And then I'm gonna head back after that. Start heading back anyway.
Alright.
I don't
Really
know
not
if
a
it's gonna
bad
be like
potion for
midday or
everybody,
something. What's that?
Do what?
So it's really not a bad potion for everybody to have because it's like a free bless that you don't have to concentrate on, and I think it's 5 or 10.
It's really good. That's
hit
probably
points.
why it's so expensive.
10 temporary hit points. It's pretty fucking baller.
Welcome
Spotty
back.
Back. Sorry about that.
Back, baby.
So I have a sweet mechanical death machine as a mount that I can ride now.
It's not a death machine. It's
It's a
just a
mule.
mount that doesn't stop. It just keeps going. It's like the Energizer Bunny. And it can help you carry things because I know you don't really have a carry capacity because of your head.
Is it like the movie Crank where it can't stop moving or it explodes?
Yeah, like it stops if I want it to stop, right?
Yeah. You'll be able to control it.
Well,
Okay.
about that, you see,
It's just always moving. Ooh. Could that possibly be the consequences of my actions?
So does anyone want to ask Shaxon to scry on anything?
Yeah, he can scry like 60 times a day.
Can he scry on that storm?
You can also use divination. Is there anything you guys want to ask divination with divination?
I'd like to know more about that storm.
Link it. I don't know what
possible.
it does.
Okay. That's the
if
one
we
that,
go fight Emerith, are we all going to die?
the answer would be unclear, so regardless. No, not the spell school, the actual spell. Stupid. There we go. Nope, that was whispered. Perfect. Have to go find it again. Let me turn off whisper.
So sacrificial.
So you ask about a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. You can't repeatedly cast that one because there's a 25% chance it'll get worse each time.
Yeah, that'd probably be a bad idea.
Is there anything that he's going to be able to tell us about this storm, like magical storm, or if there's a way to stop it or something, or I don't know.
You
Ector
have to
would,
ask us for a question with divination.
Ector would know that it's a lair effect of Imrith, and the way to stop it would be to kill her.
Yeah, that's probably something that she put it in place because she likes it.
Well, it's just an inherent effect. When magical creatures are powerful enough, their lairs have a effect on the surrounding area, just naturally.
Mm.
Sense.
Single question. Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be a yes or no question.
Oh, Carvex Actor's going to give you the potion of heroism he got.
And I'll give you back the 20 plat.
Oh no,
Um,
thanks. You can keep it.
I will say,
You must shove it in your hand anyway.
to Shaq's hand, I'll say,
Fine.
I will say, can you get me in contact with?
I could just see Carvex sitting there reading, and he's just like trying to shove these coins just throwing these coins at Actor.
I'll say, can you get me into contact with Old One Eye?
No. Sorry.
Can you divine? Can you divine an answer for me? From some entity
do
that
that.
is. Okay. Ask. Magic and offering, put it contact. Do I have to direct it to a god or a god servant?
It only goes to the caster's deity.
Oh, got you. I will say, if your deity is a strategist, can you please ask if there is a way to draw Imrith from her lair so that we can gain the advantage?
He answers back and says, you might be able to draw her out to attack, but she won't stray far from her lair. She's already prepared for attackers.
I will use create item to create a hat, and I will throw it on the ground.
You can pull it out of that box, probably.
Yeah, and it could be you could keep it for a while.
Golden hat.
I have something else far more pressing, Shaq-san. I hear that
Okay.
you can see things from afar.
Yes.
Can I too see things?
No, but I
If
can
I-
describe it to you.
Oh, I'm gonna turn around so you can't see my face. I'm like, can you tell me what Sarissa's wearing today?
Damn it.
He says you'll have to be a little more specific about this person. I've never met her.
She's the daughter of the King Hecaton.
Oh yes, I didn't see her, but I heard I was there.
She's
yes.
she's immaculate in her enormity.
Oh, I understand now.
How could you
Oh,
not?
God.
How could you forget what that precipice of beauty was wrong? with-
understand now.
How long have you been? And I just storm out of the room, insulted to the core.
Oh man.
Well, he's already starting to cast the ritual, so
God, why?
he uses his 5th level spell to determine
damn
what
it.
she's wearing. And then he comes back to you and says, the spell was blocked. Wherever
Surprise.
she is protected from scrying.
Create another hat and throw it on the ground. This day is the worst. If any of you need me, I'll be in the small grove to the east committing ritual suicide. Now walk out of the building.
And what a use of a 5th level spell slot.
Yep.
I mean, what else
He
did you
understands,
expect?
though.
So were you still planning on contacting the captain from Leskin?
I don't know how.
I mean, I have the sending spell like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, but you're angry.
Why don't you try to holler at like Harshnag, see if he's alive?
Our snag's dead.
We don't know.
know that.
Nah. If somebody wants to ask me to do it, I'll do it.
About afternoon, at the afternoon or so, Tith and Morin arrive with wearing their traveling gear, and Morin is carrying 4 two-handed weapons on his back, among other things. They arrive at the teleportation circle.
Oh, welcome. Tith, have you met our awakened Trent?
Yes, you mentioned him before.
Come say hello. He's anxious to talk to you.
Oh yes, of course. That I would love to. And then she excitedly runs out there to talk to him.
Morin, you have too many weapons. And I'll just walk outside.
And he just says, "Let me tell you, that's not the first time she ran off to talk to trees. That happens a lot."
You're just in there with like 2 bookworms and Darley.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, he does come from a sort of slightly famous stock. I don't know if he knows that. He was a branch from Liferless.
Yep. She definitely knows Liferless.
So I don't know how that works. I don't know if that makes him like a brother, a son. I don't know. It's a plant. I don't know how that works. I suppose I could ask
sapling.
him.
It's a sapling.
Family. Yeah,
I
they're
knew
family.
these from Nut and Acorn.
Oh no. Don't get him started.
And he sees everyone else reading, and he goes up to Ector. Morin does, and he says, "So we got a battle plan. We got some giants helping us."
Well, I'm gonna kind of roughly sketch out like the way he explained the auditorium.
Well, he drew a map already. He sketched a map out.
He
of
did.
it.
I'll show that to Morin.
Well,
The big issue is that we really can't draw her out of her lair. She's probably going to be well entrenched by the time we arrive.
You know how many giants we got?
Excellent question.
Carver from the other room. Too fucking many.
Well, I reckon they're not going to fit in there like that. These little human-sized entryways. Maybe we'll get them to distract these here outside, and we can get down in there. I don't know if we want to fight this dragon in an enclosed space, but I don't know. I reckon she may not be able to move around very well down there.
Well, that may be true, but it is her lair, and she can tunnel through the ground. So I'm sure she'd be very familiar with ways in and out.
Well, I don't think we can sneak in, but I reckon if you got some giants, it's a pretty good distraction. And those small people could probably sneak in there, or at least try.
Not to mention all the flunkies I'm sure she'll have.
So how are we going to kill her?
With hammers from the other room.
We whack her really hard.
You know, these old dragons, their scales are like adamantine.
Really,
Hector's
really
staring
hard
at
then.
Hector's. Yeah. Hector's just like staring at the map, and he's just kind of nodding because he's just concerned about this fight and other things.
As you should be, probably.
And Hector starts taking another drink from his flask.
You got some kind of a scout, like back in my day. This our wizard, he had this bird. He could fly it around and he could look through its eyes and tell us what was happening. You have any kind of scout like that they won't be able to identify, or maybe something invisible.
We have been scrying on the area. That's why we have this map. But what do you think, Shaxon? Is there something we could arrange like that?
He's downstairs still.
Oh. Should probably go downstairs.
Well, you could go ask him.
Yeah, let's go ask him. Because, I mean, he might not know anything about doing anything like that, but let's make the proposal anyway. Maybe he might have some ideas.
He says, yes, your friend was talking about a familiar. I don't suppose I can create one of those, but the scrying spell, like I said, can only get so close. Imrith has some kind of block on her lair, which is not uncommon. The Maelstrom seem to have one too, which is pretty smart. I had one here. I don't know if it's still active. But anyway, perhaps some kind of invisibility. Or
Invisibility we can do, at least for a short time.
or perhaps polymorph, if someone wanted to turn into a bird. Though I don't know if I would want to fly through that storm.
This is true. Where's Ymir? Is Ymir here? Or is Ymir
It's
out
reading.
galloping? Oh.
Like, everyone is reading except for Darley, who's just kind of wandering around,
Yep.
I guess.
Where's Fenrir at? We could ask Fenrir.
Frolicking in the woods, I guess.
Yes, he would definitely be frolicking in the woods.
You should probably see if Fenrir wants to help us.
I don't know.
Darley might not want him to
Okay.
die.
Yeah.
Well,
Fenrir
okay,
is
that's
still
fair.
processing things in general.
Well, you got to make sure you treat him nice, because otherwise he won't like you after the 30 days are over.
So I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
If we get a big enough plant and trick this dragon into eating said plant, and then I go down underwater to where the big seaweed plant things are, and I cast teleport through plants, and I open a portal to the plant that the dragon ate, would it just rush tons of seawater into the dragon's throat or stomach for 6 seconds?
That probably.
Can I drown it?
I would have to read the spell, but that would probably work.
It falls under the rule of cool. I mean, it's really up to DM's discretion. I've heard arguments saying that you shouldn't allow things like that, especially things like where you're putting things into other things and then expanding them,
Well,
like gaseous form and things like that. But
I think
That's-
fooling a dragon with +9 intelligence is probably the hard part to start with.
Yeah, because
I guess
I mean,
so.
you could get into the mouth. I mean, you just essentially somehow transpose it when she's trying to eat you, essentially. But it's really risky, and you run the risk of her seeing through the disguise and just blasting you with her breath.
and
So.
that's really likely to happen because dragons have really high stat blocks.
Right. Ugh.
I mean, it's a
Just
good
a thought.
idea.
I mean,
It's just,
we
yeah.
Leave some tasty plants that we made with the little box, because that box says all food in it is super delicious, and that's not false, that's not lying, that's just the truth. So if we did make a big plant and just leave it out there and then she finally ate it, that's all we have to do.
Well,
I think first we have to figure out what Imrith likes to eat, because
If you're all
Marijuana, a giant marijuana plant. She's got +9 intelligence. She knows that is good.
if you all carried big giant leaves, and then if she eats one of you, then that's your opportunity.
Ooh, there you go.
That's what I'm saying.
So if one person goes down, at least they get their vengeance.
Yeah, they get to drown in the stomach of the dragon.
Yep. But
So
then
be
you
cooling in seawater instead of stomach acid.
you'd have to be sitting in the bottom of the ocean on standby waiting.
Yeah.
Because this is the worst plan
Send a
ever.
message now. I'll just do it, pop it.
That's
Uh,
okay. That's
So-
insane.
Definitely
in
some
our
goblin
preparation
slayer stuff.
timeline, and in our preparation timeline, then we are going to fight her tomorrow. Correct?
Yep.
Okay. What time is it now?
Around noon probably.
Okay, then I'm still reading.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere on that second day, Carver reaches the point of practical application of this training scroll and starts like whipping himself, cold water, like ice bucket challenge type shit, trying to, fortify that constitution.
If you want to, I can cast Sleet Storm once per long rest at will. So
He's gonna
Oh,
meditate
yeah.
real cool.
cross-legged in an ice storm, sit under a waterfall, anime style.
Shintoism.
I think Darley's gonna try and find Fenrir again.
Okay. It'll be easier to find this time because you had a conversation with him. He's not trying to hide from you as much.
I don't remember all the details of said conversation for obvious reasons, but
Yep.
I remember the general gist of it.
Yep.
I think Darley would remember emotions more than memories, actually. Probably, just because of wisdom, I bet.
Yep.
Intuition. But yes.
God, I just hate being on mute. I'm so sorry. Hey, I was gonna say, if you're looking for Fenrir and you let me know, I can just cast locate plant or animal, and I already have a connection with him because I awoken him, and I could probably just locate him.
That is true.
That's true.
So, just so you know, that's an option.
Okay. Well, I don't think he's gone anywhere far, really.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, with the ranger, you're gonna find him pretty quickly. But if you were strapped for
Yeah.
time, you could do that and know it immediately.
Right. So, basically, and then this can happen at any point in the day, I guess.
Mhm.
Might be better at night, I suppose. End of the day. He's going to say, and I'm not going to roleplay for the spit for time's sake. But he basically is going to say that, when they come back, if they come back, in Somong, like let's say, how many days is it going to take to travel to Immerslayer anyway?
We should probably head out tomorrow.
Right, but how
yeah.
long will it take to go
Um,
there?
2 days.
and-
You're gonna teleport there, so
Oh, so it'll be instantaneous.
yeah.
I mean, basically, Darley's going to say when he comes back, he's going to help him find his brother,
Okay.
and if he doesn't come back within, I don't know, 3 days. I'm being generous here. I doubt the battle's going to take that long, but you never know.
Yeah. Perfect. That's setting up for downtime activities after the module ends.
Well, this is also setting up a brilliant death flag if that happens. But anyway,
Yep. Well, I mean,
basically, with
Shaxan can scry on the wolf. Well,
yeah,
he could scry on the iceberg and maybe find the wolf. He's never seen it,
Yeah.
so
basically, if he hears nothing if he doesn't see them come back to the observatory within 3 days, then he can go look for his brother himself.
yeah,
Essentially, that's what he was trying to say.
yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So if you all die, he can go off on
Right.
his own.
That's right. Well, I mean, yeah.
Now that he's smart, he could probably like stow away on a ship somewhere and get there.
Right. Well, he's a big ass wolf, but he's also super intelligent now. So yes,
Yep.
he could probably figure it out.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do? I know Jared planned on something else he mentioned that you haven't done yet.
I want to do something on this night when it gets later in the nighttime,
Okay.
but I don't have anything during the day other than read.
Was Cardinals planning on going to that forest at some point?
Yeah, I'm gonna head off in the middle of the night.
Okay.
So, what? I guess what is like
Are you
a rough
gonna?
assessment of our forces? Even
Are you gonna? You don't know yet. Other
Yeah.
than
Darla, do you want to go on a magic trip with me? Let's go.
you have like 10 high level characters, but that's all you know.
Then we got some giants.
adventure.
Yeah, you know, the kind that we might not come back from. Normal, routine shit.
Tith could fly you there. I don't know if you want her to know.
Oh,
what's
that's
happening.
hell yeah. Let's go. More when I'm borrowing your wife, and not like that.
Yep.
Please don't kill me. I'm kidding.
I guess I'll go with Frogman.
She says, "Do you want a giant eagle or an air elemental?" The air elemental is a lot less comfortable, but
Yeah, it surprised me.
it's more flashy.
I need to go before I go crazy.
All right, giant eagle. Then.
Literally.
Are you going with him, Darley?
Yeah.
Be careful, don't contract any long-term madness.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys climb on the giant eagle, and it's a little bit of a burden to carry Darley, but it's doable. A giant eagle
Yeah.
it's as big as the eagles from Lord of the Rings, so it's pretty big.
Yeah. Right.
So it can carry you too. It's just kind of it couldn't be able to carry another person. You're like on the borderline, but
Right.
Wait, are we leaving now?
no, they're
No.
going off on an errand.
Apparently, we're just
Oh,
going to
okay.
teleport there. So yeah, we're leaving tomorrow. It's just I need to get something else done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find my thing. There it is. Okay, there's the map. So you're going straight to the east.
Yes.
On a giant eagle, that would take a couple of hours. Giant eagles fly like 160 feet in 6 seconds, so. We did the math before in Drew's other campaign, but they go really fast.
They go very fast. Like I think it's like 60 feet every
Yep.
6 seconds.
Their movement is 80 feet, so if they dash,
80.
it's 160.
Oh,
It's pretty fast.
Yep, 160 feet in 6 seconds.
it's like a fucking 747,
Yep.
or like a fighter jet.
I think
So-
we also had like haste up and dash it out. Like
Oh yeah, I also had haste, so doubled that. But in this case, no haste.
Yeah.
so yeah, our day was booking it.
So we'll say what, 4 hours? So we'll get there kind of near dusk then.
Yeah, you'll get there at dusk. Is there anything anybody else wants to do while they're flying?
Yeah. Once it gets later in the day, because if they're going to get there at dusk,
Mhm.
they're going to get back and it's going to be dark. So I am going to draw a big circle out in the ground somewhere, like away from things, and start collecting wood and put it in there. And around it, I'm going to start building, drawing with my finger in the dirt, a magical circle that has shapes of the constellations and the stars once I can start seeing them at night once it gets darker.
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to start a bonfire in the center, and I'm going to cast the summon elemental to summon a fire elemental
Cool.
out of the bonfire, and then immediately set down. And the only instruction it's going to have is it's not going to have instructions, so it's just going to stay there.
Okay.
I'm going to then immediately set down and start casting planar binding
Okay.
and using that
So you want a
jewel
24-hour
that
elemental?
cost $1,000. Yeah, that $1,000 jewel I'll stick into to a blank spot on the circle that I drew that looked like a constellation, like where a star would go, and I'll jam that jewel in there, and I'll spend the next hour casting that spell.
So
And then yeah, it'll be 24 hours.
around that, around the time you finish the spell, with your high perception, you spot what looks like it might be a dragon approaching the top of the mountain at the observatory, like half a mile away.
Oh,
Oh no!
How much longer do I
Lovely.
have before my spell finishes?
It's finished.
Oh, okay. I will
Okay.
let everybody know. Do I recognize the dragon? Does it
No,
look like an ancient blue dragon?
no, it doesn't.
oh, that's
Oh,
good.
okay. All right. Well, I'll let people know, I guess. Hey, there's a dragon here.
A dragon?
Yeah. I'm
Shax,
assuming
I think
it's
your
a giant,
friend is
so I'm not
back.
gonna like that.
The-
'Cause I don't know if that I've met half the people y'all have, obviously.
a few minutes later, you see a silver dragon swoop down into the center of the garden.
Oh, I know who this must be. God, I was
And-
freaked out. Like, I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, I did that on
Attack
purpose.
magic.
I did that on purpose.
Surprise.
And the dragon shapeshifts into a humanoid that that Yamir's never met, but the rest of them have met her. And
Thank God. Okay.
she walks in and she says, "Oh, you're still alive. Are you still planning on fighting that dragon?"
You talking to me?
Everybody. That's everybody that's in the ground floor of the observatory.
Okay, so whenever she walks in, I mean, does everybody know at this point that she's a dragon?
They could all
Yeah,
see
we
her.
know.
They could all see her land and transform into a person.
Oh,
Into an
okay.
elf.
I didn't know if they saw that at
Excuse
all.
me. Yes. Yes, we are planning on fighting Imrith.
I tried to convince Crow and Laeral to help, but they wouldn't. They seem convinced that there's a bigger problem to deal with. But
They're not wrong.
I couldn't let you go on your own. I felt bad about not being able to help with the frost giants. But if we're fighting a blue dragon, it should not be immune to my magic. I hope I can I came to help.
I think we can use all the help we can get.
Now that
This is Shaq. What's his name? Shax. Gosh, I can't get his name right.
Shaxin.
Shaxin.
Yeah, it's in the journal. He's still downstairs creating another potion.
Oh,
Um,
and this is Yamir. If you haven't met, he's a head.
interesting.
Hello.
I saw him casting a spell earlier. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
if-
some kind of
I'm sorry if this
celestial
is,
magic.
I'm sorry if this is rude, but are you a lich?
I know, I probably know what a lich is, so I'll just be
Yeah.
like, no, I am not.
Okay, good. Well, I came to help. I had spent these months trying to stop these giant attacks, and now that you've figured out the cause of it, I feel like I have to see it through. But I'm not going to try to fight dragon versus dragon against a dragon that's 10 times as big as me. But hopefully my magic can help.
Yes, I think the mono a mono would probably not, but I think for support we could certainly use a scout, especially as we when we get to be approaching. I think you could do that task quite well, Mister. You've proven your mettle in that regard.
I'm quite easy to see, but if one of you can make me invisible, I could fly around and scout.
I think I could arrange that. At least for a little while. Who's here? Let's see. Carver's studying.
And,
Darley is.
Carver, Ymir, Shaxan, Tith, and Morin are there.
Alright.
Morin says, so, let me get this straight. You were killing a bunch of giants, and now you've got a giant that's helping you, and you're going to go kill a dragon, and now you've got a dragon that's helping you.
That's right.
It's all very confusing.
It's confusing. But alright.
Whatever. Let's do this.
I know I'm not an expert, but I know blue dragons are bad, silver dragons are good. So I'll go with it.
Silver dragons are cute.
Bay!
Make a charisma check. No, I'm just kidding.
Just start straight up just flirting.
Oh my god, if you crit on that.
Pretty high.
Oh, he rolled pretty high.
You rolled pretty high. Alright.
For someone with
So-
no bonuses to my charisma. It's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty
So
good.
Ymir, she seems pretty interested in you and spends some time when you're not reading. She spends some time asking about your current state of being.
Fair, that's a fair thing to ask about.
It is. It is.
I'll use my 19 intelligence and my 22 wisdom
Dang.
to you know how those guys at the gym, those Chads, are like flexing their muscles, and I'll just be like subtly flexing my mind so she knows how smart I am.
Okay.
God damn it. Oh man, got Sarissa and now Mista. What's going on? Like everything.
Sarista showed zero interest in me, though, so there's a big
But
difference.
she didn't seem
That's
to.
odd.
She didn't seem to fathom the fact that you were flirting with her, though.
I wasn't flirting with her. I was wanting her in my life under her feet. That's completely different.
Yeah, she didn't seem to understand the concept of that.
It's an unrequited, like, lusty death is what it is.
But that's the trope, right? After you help the king, the hero helps the king. He marries his daughter to you. So that's the trope.
Oof.
Yeah,
Oof.
uh,
Oof.
that's not too far from an episode of Criminal Minds.
Yeah, well, the aftermath would be more like True Detective, so.
Yeah.
You
Or
catching
True
what
Blood.
I'm spitting?
So the
More like
giant
Law and Order Special Victims Unit.
the giant eagle
Bum, bum.
the giant eagle lands near the Vordorn forest with Darley and Kronos.
Listen, both of you, I have something incredibly specific I have to go do in this forest. Tith, I have something special. I need you to... Wait, is Tith the eagle?
Yeah,
Caw, caw, caw. Can she understand me?
yeah.
Yeah.
She just can't speak unless it's telepathy.
Yeah, I'll cast Ferrari's telepathic bond.
Okay.
3 of us here. Now listen, Darley. I'm saying this with my brainwaves. Now listen, Darley. If I say something inside of my head, I need you to come in and rescue me. And Tith, if you can hear me, I need you to, if you can. I wouldn't know that wild form can only be used once a day, right?
Twice a day.
Twice a day. I'll say,
Yeah.
if you can, I need you to change, and I need you to start divining the area and trying to become a a beacon because I need to get their attention to this side of the forest.
I can turn into a fire elemental. Is that a beacon?
No, I need you to like commune and make the trees whisper. I need you to to get their attention to this side. Can you do that shit?
I could commune with the land. I don't know what that will accomplish, but I can do that.
I need you to just cause a stir. I need you to really stir the soup. You know what I mean? And darling, like I said, get
Nobody
ready
knows what you mean.
because shit could go south really quickly. Okay?
You do know
Just trust me.
this forest is haunted, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Tell them that if they get over there really quick, there's gonna be a Hollywood Undead concert, and everybody, all the ghosts, will be like, "Ooh yeah."
Do you know who Charlie Scene is? Anyway, I'm gonna turn into
See
and
the
Darla,
music video for Thriller.
Darla, you've never seen this form. I'm gonna transform into an elf.
What?
And I'm just gonna make the like the mouth over the hand, you know, the hush, and I'm gonna start walking into the forest.
All right.
So wait. Do we still have the telepathic bond between the three of
Yes,
us?
you'll have the telepathic bond for the rest of the day. For 8 hours.
And the giant eagle,
And yes, good.
because she can speak with telepathy, just not with her mouth, because it's a giant beak.
Right. So I will walk pretty far into it, like far enough where they can't see me, kind of thing, but not too far into it.
Oh, she can stay as the giant eagle for 6 hours,
Nice.
which I
And,
guess
I
Yamir could do that too. But yeah.
I will walk out pretty a good ways into the woods, right? And I will draw out the sword of leadership, the blade of Narbub, and in Elven, as loud as I can, I'll say, "Hearken unto me."
Are you trying to persuade the spirits?
Yes.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Before I do this,
I'll say you have advantage because of the leadership sword.
and I'm gonna give myself bardic inspiration just in case.
Okay.
Oh, why not?
How do I set this thing up to always roll twice? A quick roll
There's the red D20 icon. You click that, and it'll have your options.
for advantage, disadvantage,
Type of-
regular rolls. Always roll twice,
type of
right?
roll.
Is that what it is?
That is the easiest way to do it. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'll do. And you said it was persuasion,
Yeah. With advantage. Plus your bardic
and
inspiration.
I'm gonna add d6 to it.
It's pretty good.
Nice.
You start to hear. It's starting to get pretty dark now, and you're starting to hear what sounds like whispers coming from the forest in all directions, here and there. You can't quite understand what they're saying. It's almost like people are whispering across you, from one side to the other, back and forth.
Oh.
Then you start
I
to
will.
see. Go ahead.
No, I mean, is it going to do anything else?
Go ahead.
I will start to spin with the sword out, pointing at nothing around me, and I will say, "I am one who would have your allegiance," in Elven.
Oh no.
You start to see shadows moving through the trees. Silhouettes.
I will stop at the silhouette. I'll just hold the sword out and hold my ground.
So
Welcome back.
okay. Does Darley and Tith, do we see any of this at all? Or
No,
hear it?
Can you-
no, but his voice is amplified, so you can hear it, but you can't see him.
I see.
So you see these silhouettes in the darkness start to kind of coalesce to the north. It looks like they're forming into a group and moving through the forest, through the shadows of the trees.
I will stand up straight and expose my chest and just stand there with the sword, like unafraid, even though I'm shitting my pants.
Roll
Okay,
Constitution save. Let's not shit your pants.
so um, Give me a second. Oh, I just messaged. Sorry, I just whispered to you.
On. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Thank you.
I accidentally whispered to you.
Uh-oh.
You see this. You see these shadows moving through the forest closer and closer. You start to hear them shoving aside trees. Not trees, like bushes and sticks and stuff as they start moving toward you. And you start to see some of the figures pass into moonlight. And one of them steps up for you, a tall, muscular figure holding a large spear. And the head of the spear has a red symbol on it that looks like an eye, and the figure is sparsely dressed with dark green skin, and all you see about 24 other figures, orcs, step out behind him out of the trees. And the one in the front with the spear, which you recognize, says, "The one-eyed god called me here." You notice that he's missing an eye now.
I will pull the sword away from him, and I will hold it up with my other hand up, as if, I'm not dangerous, and I will drop my form. And I'll just smile at him.
He says, "I am not surprised to find you here. I knew that my god was guiding me toward my fate. My men here knew that they were following me to the wishes of Grumsh. We have come to spill blood."
I will say, rest easy tonight, Narbub, champion of Grumsh. For tomorrow,
God. Goddamn nerf.
tomorrow the sky will be red, and the mountaintops will be red, and the sands thereof will be so coalesced with blood that it will be like an ocean.
You notice that some of the orcs in the back are kind of bobbing and kind of looking toward each other, like looking excited, but they're not saying anything. And Narbub says, "We've been waiting in these woods for many weeks. I knew that Grumsh would send us a sign. I knew not why we waited, but I was not surprised to see you here. Tell me, where are we going to spill blood?"
I will approach him, and out of the bag, I'll have a stone of sending, and I will hold it out to him, and I'll say, "Position yourselves on the eastern side of this forest, and then tomorrow, when the giants come riding giant eagles or rogues, I will give you the sign. We will storm the keep of the Doom of the Desert, and we will replace his name with thighs, and Grumsh shall be known throughout the land, and Torah will be sundered once more."
Oh, God.
Oh,
He says, "He will guide us to victory. I will see you on the battlefield."
And then I'll point to the rest of them, and I will freaking go William Shakespeare on them. I'll go, "We few, we happy few, we are band of brothers. Whoever tomorrow spills his blood with me shall be my brother." And then I'll hold it up and just start screaming.
You kind of get the feeling that I can't really understand what you're saying, but some of them start cheering anyway, and they get excited.
Because of that sword.
They've-
It's just inspiring.
You can kind of tell that they've been sitting in a haunted forest for weeks on the word of a half crazy shaman, and now suddenly a strange supernatural event has occurred, and they feel like their faith has been rewarded. They're all starting to cheer.
I'm just gonna walk out of the forest. I mean,
Okay.
I've got him. They got the stone ascending. I mean, I don't know what else to give him. Like, I'll offer the sword back, but obviously he doesn't want it because he's got a spear. So,
Yep. And Darley, you can faintly hear what sounds like gruff humanoid voices cheering, yelling in the forest, which is probably not a good sign. Generally,
This is not a good sign.
It's a good or a bad thing right now.
you just see me walk out like in slot form. I got the sword in my bag. Like, let's go back. We need to get our rest.
I guess it went well. Okay, good.
I'm just gonna look. Like, I'm gonna shake my head. I have that nervous twitch, you know. I'm gonna shake my head and then just kind of like look at you for like a second. And my eyes are actually gonna meet you for once. I
Oh
mean,
shit!
I haven't looked in your eyes for a while, but I'm gonna look at you in the eyes. I'm just gonna say, with Rari's telepathic bond, I'm just gonna say to you, not to Tith. I'm just gonna say, no. I'm gonna get on Tith and
get on her. No, she's just gonna leave her wild shape and just cast transform via plants, so you can walk through a tree.
all right.
Are we
Oh,
gonna?
no.
We're just gonna. We're
Morning.
just gonna- Morning.
Spit us up again.
Blech. He vomits you out into the middle of the garden.
Please stop doing that.
That is so very painful.
He says, I don't understand that magic, but I am glad you have returned. It is a strange sensation. And Tiz says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go. Oh, it's okay. If you sorry.
No, don't worry, he's getting used to it. I mean, that's not his only use. Obviously, we prefer you for your company, Morningwood.
I wasn't trying to go through him. I don't know why that happened, but anyway, I hope he's okay.
No, we specifically
He's a
make
very
sure we go
he's a
through him
very
every time.
familiar plant, so
Was that a pun? Because he's a familiar. He's not a familiar. He's just a awakened. He's kind of a familiar. I don't know.
Sort of.
Eh.
no,
Like,
he just is familiar. He's not a familiar.
Right.
He's yeah.
How many
So-
trees with a face are there? Not so many.
Not too many.
I assume the next morning you're all gonna take the conch back to the maelstrom, right?
That would probably make the most sense.
I will use a sending spell before we go to bed because I still have a third, and I will ask Gadath if I should meet him somewhere if he's bringing the airship, or should I fly with the rest of the army?
He says, "I will meet you there." As the great Snarl commands.
All right.
Are we bringing
I guess one
Shaxan
more
with us?
thing.
I don't suppose he wants to go and die on a
Yeah,
against the dragon.
he's going. He told you he would help you if you brought him to his body. So
Oh yeah, he did say that. I forgot he said that because I forgot we found his body.
yeah, you pulled him out of a sand pit and brought him back to his body. So tell me what you're saying. You broke up.
Yeah, I also wanted to, that night, I guess, before we all go to bed, I want to, before I have to get rid of my spell slots and go through all that stuff, I want to see if I can maybe speak with animals, or not animals, but not speak with animals. I can't think of the spell I gotta look for right now.
Is it why you made the big constellation thing?
Speak with plants.
No,
You
that
can
was
just
for
you can just
the-
talk to
that was for the
Morningwood
fire
anytime you want.
It just
Well,
takes a while.
I'm trying to just see if I can locate while I'm around here. Can I locate some centipedes and stick them in a jar?
Sure.
Cool. Then I'll go to sleep and do my spells, prepare my new spells and stuff for the next day.
And don't forget, is it on this day that you guys will get your +2 modifiers?
The end of this day they'll finish reading.
Nice. So be sure to set that up. Is that what you're testing, Carver? Because you should get a +4 now if you're doing con.
It's just +2 to your con, right?
It's
Yeah, +2 to your Constitution score. You may, I think you might have to override.
Yeah, that's what I was working on. I was
Other-
trying to select it so I could add 2 points to it, and I didn't know if it was other modifier or should I override score.
Yeah, I think other modifiers
Modifier,
is how you
modifier.
do it. Or you could probably go into the character builder and do miscellaneous bonus. That
Right.
work too.
Yeah, other modifier that worked. So that bumped me up a pretty decent amount, from like 92 to 104. So yeah, it broke that 3-digit mark.
And Ymir will be at what, 22 wisdom.
Let's just make a roll and just see if it works good.
He's wise as fuck. Yep. That thick wisdom.
Still can't roll for shit, but yeah.
It gave you more HP too, so that's good.
Yeah, that was a big thing there. It gave me like 12 HP.
I mean, get all your bad rolls out now.
Yeah. So, anything else you guys want to do before the next morning?
Level
for
up?
the day? The day.
Level up.
If
Yeah,
you,
Should
If
we
you
just
survive,
like skip
wouldn't
straight
be
to
playing
20 if
anymore
we're gonna
in
go
my
kill Imrith?
if you survive, you can have a level.
No,
There we go.
How
we gotta earn
There
it.
you go.
We have to style on Emerald to get a level.
Oh man. Just
We gotta-
style on an ancient dragon.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all.
dude. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
At
I'm
13.
gonna dunk on her, dude.
It'd be like playing Devil May Cry, and you gotta earn style points by
Yeah.
busting combos and shit.
So
Get a combo
Combo in
going.
the air.
in the module it says Imrith is way too powerful for this level. You have to give them help. But I made Imrith a lot more powerful than that. So
Oh,
nice.
gee, thanks.
Emirates is like LeBron James, but I'm gonna go Jimmy Butler, and I'm just gonna dunk on her. Embarrass
All
her.
right, let's go fucking dunk on an ancient dragon real quick.
Basically.
You get there, Imrith has a giant basketball and challenges you to a game.
But aren't we supposed to be
Yeah.
like level 7 going by the end of the
module
or something? Level 10 or something?
10 or 11, yeah.
Ish.
We're a little over leveled.
Yeah.
It sounds like.
Little.
And you have a bunch of extra NPCs.
Probably not enough. We're all gonna die.
Maybe. I mean, her breath attack might just kill you on one turn. I don't know. We'll see.
So, yeah.
Bunch up, guys. What he's saying is bunch up.
So,
Yep.
Shaxon has another potion of resistance to lightning. Who wants it?
I'm already resistant to lightning, so somebody else can take that.
How are you guys resistant to lightning? I want to be resistant to lightning.
And take the potion.
Covers a blue dragon, and I think doesn't Darley's armor give him resistance to lightning?
Oh yeah, he's got something like that.
And I think he chose that because of the storm giants, but it just so happens to end up being what he needs.
You're right. Yeah, resistance to lightning damage. And I have advantage on saving throws against frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons.
Oh,
Nice.
how convenient.
Wow.
That'd be
Oh.
nice, for sure.
Wow. It's almost like it's plot armor for the main character.
You are the protagonist. I mean,
Yep. So those two have lightning resistance, and the other potion he gave to Hector, is that right? Or was it Kronos?
yeah, Kronos.
Okay.
Yeah, Kronos.
So who wants the last potion of resistance? It would either be Ymir or Hector.
I don't think Hector's gonna need, because if Hector gets hit, he's gonna die. So
All right, so Ymir, you get a potion of resistance to lightning.
Yeah.
It lasts 1 hour.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get, boy.
It lasts 1 hour, so use it right before you need it.
You've also got to add this to your inventory because it's on the mechanic. You have an inventory now; it's on the mechanical mule. But there's 2. What did I give you? I gave you 2 greater potions of greater healings and something else.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 2 potion of greater healings for Ymir, and then 1 potion of greater healing and a control weather potion for Shexan. But I can keep track of that if you want. If you don't want to, Brett.
Sure, if you want to do that.
Sure.
Whoever controls that character will have to know it. So, anything else before you guys go the next morning? Last chance.
Oh.
Empty my bowels real quick.
Okay, that's pretty good.
IRL?
No, in game.
Oh.
I'm already good IRL.
I wear diapers for our sessions.
No, I just did it like 3 times earlier today, so I'm good.
Wow.
Wow. Oh,
All right.
Wilson's cat.
So
Yeah.
the next morning,
Wow.
what is it? 9 of you.
9?
9 of you. Someone blows the conch and you teleport to the storm giant
Nice.
lair. Who wants to be the blower?
Who?
Is it Darley?
Obviously, it's me. Like, what kind of a question is that?
Yeah, you're.
Darley is the iconic blower, but
I am the blower of horns.
Every time he
believe-
blows a horn, he calls the end of the world. Are we sure we want to?
Exactly. Exactly. And see, I can do a performance check with mine.
He's got the
He's
lung
gonna blow
capacity.
it wrong, and we're gonna end up in the wrong place.
I'm going to say, wait, we're going to go see Striss, and I'll just steal it real quick.
Blows it wrong. We end up in the bottom of the ocean. Like, oops,
I'll start blowing it.
played
So-
the wrong note.
ignore these tokens. But I just put this here so
Oops.
reminder of the environment.
I just whispered you.
I can't.
So, you guys arrive on top of the giant crab statue, and the guards go off and fetch the king. And
Oh, here we
in
are.
the commotion of the guards, when you arrive, you see 2 giants come in from the audience chamber that shove past the 2 hill giant guards. And you recognize both of them. Let me find them. The first one is... Where is it? A frost giant who you thought was dead.
Oh, shit.
What? A Harshnag.
Oh, snag.
He says, "Ha, my friends, I knew I would find you here.
My God.
Have you come for the final fight?"
What greater deity spared your life? We thought you were dead.
I'm glad to find that you survived. When the temple crumbled, I jumped through the gate into the eye. I was trapped in there. I had no way out. I was there for weeks. I survived on melted snow. I was nearly starved to death when someone appeared out of nowhere. And he says, it was a cloud giant wizard who says he knows you.
Was
oh
it the-
no! Was it,
And
was
standing-
it Zephyros?
Entering behind him is Zephyros, the cloud giant wizard.
Yes.
I just create item, make a hat, and throw it on the ground.
He says, "Yes, I hope to speak with the eye, the oracle. I found this warrior here, nearly dead. I offered him a teleport, and he convinced me to come speak with the storm giants. It appears that all of this skullduggery and chaos is caused by this blue dragon. I've been speaking with great forces, and they have implored me that I must come speak with the king and help him. And it appears that we are off to fight a dragon. And Harshnag says, "Yeah."
Well, aren't we in good company?
Why do these guys keep multiplying? I thought we killed them all already.
No. You can't kill these. They're too wily.
I like them.
The forces I spoke to, they told me many times that you small ones are important. And it appears as though your fate is intertwined with that of the chaos and greater events happening. Everything.
Well, that's more Darley, but yeah.
Nothing he's saying really makes much sense, but
This about the horn I blew a while back.
Yeah, possibly, darling.
Don't mention that.
I wouldn't
Don't
look
worry.
too much into it.
Don't worry about it. Nothing we do now is spilled milk.
Sorry, I didn't mean to end the world.
Darling, don't feel bad. It was a group effort.
I mean,
We all fucked that one up.
I don't know. I wasn't there for it.
and then King Hecaton enters with his beard, his awesome beard. Not as awesome as Zephyros's, though. Because Zephyros's is just made of wind, so it's cooler. It's made of cloud. But Hecaton enters and he says, I see you know... They claim... Our new allies claimed that they knew you. I see that's true now. I suppose I don't need to give you an introduction to Zephyros if you already know him.
Indeed. We gambled against him and lost all of our money.
And we've all heard of Harshnag. And he says, "Yes, King. I'm happy to see you again. It's been many years." He says, "Well, it took me some convincing to get my brother to stay here with Sarissa, but he finally consented. Let me double check how many guys he has, because I already put him on the map. 3 storm giants, 3 storm giant warriors, is what he's bringing.
Okay.
He says, I don't know if you know anything about our kind, but we have powers bestowed upon us from our lineage that other giants do not. We don't have to learn the complex arcana such as the Zephyros here. We have it in our blood. We can call down lightning and thunder at will. Unfortunately, Imrith is immune to our lightning attacks, but however, we are immune to her lightning breath. So, if we can meet her in open combat, at least it'll be strength versus strength. And that's
a small advantage, though. Ancient dragons are quite powerful.
If we
Imrith
can,
is quite ancient.
if her lightning attacks won't harm us, she'll be forced to come out and fight us in the open. And I hope that will give you all an opportunity to make your attacks on her.
Yes, we'll be attacking from the ground. I have shock troops prepared for the east. Also, this is Morin Tith, the king of Felbar. This is King Hecaton, Lord of the Giants.
Good, very good. I'm glad you found companions. Do you know the danger that you're walking into? And Morin says, "Yeah, we do. We're ready."
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, I do. I'm ready to die.
And then
Mort just loves a good fight.
Oh yeah.
Zephyros says, perhaps I should contact the greater forces one more time just to ask. And Harshnag says, "That's okay. You talk to them enough."
There's no telling what Harshnag has seen or heard coming out of Zephyros' mouth when he talks with those higher forces.
Yeah, because he's usually the same one that drives Kronos crazy every time he does it. So that's what he's been doing.
Oh, I forgot. Hold on.
Doing that for years.
Yep.
I'm infected by antipathy towards my weapon.
Your weapon? So wait, you don't. Oh,
Get this
no.
thing away from me. I don't want it.
Is it the gun or the dagger?
It's the gun.
Okay.
Morin takes it. It's like, all right.
Martin's got
no.
a gun now. Oh shit.
I always wanted one of these.
That's
I wouldn't hold on to that for more than an hour. It's gotta. Never mind. Give it back. I mean, don't. I hate that thing.
I mean, no.
I'll give it back to you later.
That's
God.
He starts practicing.
Hecaton, do you have a healer somewhere around here so I don't have to, burn my allies' spells?
Hey, just kind of an aside. Hey, Carverax, don't you have? Do you have things that makes things not immune to your electric weapons or your electric attacks? Or does it just
I think
negate?
I think
Do
it's
I
just
have
resistance.
things that make things not things? What?
You
Oh,
can
sorry.
get through resistance, right, but not immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feat that lets me, ignore resistances but not immunities.
Oh,
So you
I
guys
don't
will
think it
need to
works.
need to plan around that. You'll want his big fat smites to be on other targets, and his big lightning stuff to be on other targets. Because there will be other
Yeah.
targets.
Yeah.
he can
Yeah,
still
spells
smite.
that
Just,
cast ignore
just-
resistance to lightning.
Yeah, you can still do holy smites
Yeah.
if you have to attack the dragon. But
It's just my little wombo combo that maxes out all the dice. Has to be lightning damage.
well, there will be other good targets for that.
Oh, I'm sure. I doubt we're gonna walk in Emerald's lair and it's just gonna be her by herself.
no, it's pretty clear she's got dudes. So
She's got boys in the hood. They're always hard.
Yep.
not to mention she's also got Rograx if he's there someplace, and I'm sure he's going to show up. Then again, Rograx did say he doesn't really work for her, so maybe not.
He'll be there.
Oh
'Cause he
yeah, I
has
forgot
to-
about Rugrat. I gotta kill that guy.
Yeah, you have to solo that guy. We're not allowed to intervene.
The thing about him though is if he doesn't work for her, if he could be convinced that she's not worth his time. What
Do you mean converted?
do you mean?
I don't know.
Redeemed.
There you go, man.
That that is the
Well,
path.
no. I'm thinking more along the lines of, Imrith's not, worth, helping, I should say.
So
Last time we fought him, he kicked our ass.
Hecaton brings forth a box.
Uh-oh.
He says, I had my men repackage these, I guess you could say, into a size that's more appropriate for you. This elixir is a remnant of the old Asturian Empire. I've split it 5 ways. Unfortunately, I don't have enough for your friends you brought, but for you 5 that saved me. Take this as a gift and a weapon. Use it wisely. And he gives you 5 potions of giant size.
Oh.
He says if you go into a building or underground, don't use it. If you come back out and you're ready, for a battle, if you can draw her out and come back out to the surface, that could be a good time to use it. Of course, if you decide there's no good time to use it, you could always save it for another chance. These are gifts for you. Use it as you will.
What happens if a giant drinks that potion?
Oh no.
Gets really big.
Well, you're medium or smaller, so it just
Yeah.
doesn't.
If you're bigger than medium already, it doesn't work.
Although he did say they repackaged it, so maybe it used to be a potion of colossal size. You know, so a giant drinks it, they become just freaking enormous.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Fucking kaiju fight. Oh no.
You can also choose to give it to a different character if you want. But there's 5 of them. Each of your main characters has one.
Guys, you
If
can
we
give
live
it to
through
me,
this,
and it's the perfect potion for my Zod cosplay for Power Rangers.
I mean, you do have some centipedes you can feed it to one of them.
I'm gonna give my potion to
a
Jack.
huge centipede. That would be really scary. If you made the centipede huge, you wouldn't have any. It would just be a giant centipede. You wouldn't be able to do anything about it because it would still be its own centipede. So it would just be, you wouldn't be able to control it. It would just try to eat
Nope.
everybody.
Yeah.
I could talk to
It's
it though and be like, "Dude, we're all gonna die unless you help me."
He'd be like, "Got any leaves?"
I
Zephyros,
love leaves.
Zephyros
No, wait, no, it's a
says,
centipede. What am I talking about?
Zephyros says, "Well, are we ready to go?"
No time like now. Is there any healer? Can I talk to Sarissa before we leave?
Hecaton says, "If you hurry, she's just in there."
I'm gonna run in there and be like, Sarissa, do you? I'm gonna get on one knee. Sarissa, do you have any healing, like greater restoration magic? Because I'm scared of my weapon right now. I'm scared to die, and I'm scared I'll never see you again.
She says, I can make you levitate,
Damn it!
or perhaps I can give you the ability to breathe underwater."
I can make you levitate.
Never mind. I'm gonna go back in. Hecaton, I need a healer. I was thinking Sarissa could heal me, but she's useless. I mean,
Tith can heal you.
yeah, okay. Never mind.
Do you want to use one of her spell slots on that?
Yes.
All right, she'll do it.
I'm gonna take my gun back from Warren. Sorry, you have enough weapons.
Well, you'll have to let me try it out one of these days.
I'm gonna as I give it to him, I'm gonna slide a hand, give him the potion of giant.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Dude, if you just give it to him, he'd probably happily take it.
Oh yeah, I am. Because he heard him talking about it, so
Yeah.
nothing like a giant dwarf.
All right, you're not sure if he noticed or not, but he definitely got it. You're not sure if everyone else noticed, but you definitely slipped it to him.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
If you see Morin wink, you'll know what's going on.
Oh no.
Let me double check this. Okay, random. Okay, sure, this will work. Just random desert area. So, Zephyros casts teleport,
Oh no, not Zephyr.
and you all appear in a desert, and you can see.
Oh,
You're on the edge of a huge storm, but this storm doesn't have rain. It just has dark clouds and lightning and high winds that's whirling up sand. Now the winds aren't very strong here. You're on the very edge of it, but you can see about a mile away. Looks to be the epicenter of the storm. And those with high perception, like Tith or Ymir, immediately notice a few hundred yards away. It looks like a camp full of orcs. And Tith says, "Oh, we got some friends over here. Get ready."
I'm gonna hold my hand and just be like, no, they're actually friends, like literally. Like, don't attack them.
what do you mean?
Zephyr
I'm
says,
gonna-
"How did you know the location that my teleport would take us? Did you divine the future?"
No. I'm gonna take the stone of sending out. I'm just gonna say, Narbub, our party's approaching. Do not attack.
You can see one of the figures walking toward you. And then you all start to, with the badass sand blowing across his face, with his
Oh,
with
fuck.
his
Single eye and a
his one eye. The other eye is a bloody socket. And he has his giant spear. He's walking across the sand toward you like Clint Eastwood. And you all see Narbub, the legend,
Oh no.
and he says, "I told you we would see each other again. The one-eyed god wills it. We have come to
just gonna-
spill blood."
I'm gonna grasp his forearm and one of them huge like Viking forearm shakes. I'm just gonna be like, may we battle eternally in Gehenna, my friend.
He looks significantly more muscled than the last time you saw him.
Oh yeah.
I like how he just doesn't wear an eye patch. He just like has just a bloody
Yeah.
eye socket. I just
Oh, yeah.
straight up.
It looks like he lost his eye relatively recently.
Listen,
It's still pretty gross.
Narbub's the most metal fucking character right now. So.
Oh, speaking of which. Okay, I assume we're about to get down to the dirty. I'm gonna set up the mechanical mule and set Yamir's head on it, I guess. And
Oh great.
Alright.
I said when it starts getting nasty out there, you can just drop this for him. But for now, he'll have to get around.
While you guys are talking to,
I give him a thumbs up with my mage hand.
there is seven giants here, and Harshnag says, while you're talking to Narbub, he says, "Get low. They likely see us already."
I will get low.
Well, you're not 30 feet tall, so you don't necessarily have to hide as much as them. But
Oh, that's true.
the giants crouch down,
I was gonna crouch.
and
I'll say to Mista, I'm like, Mista, if you turn him into a dragon, we'll turn you into a invisible if you'd like.
okay, can you do the telepathic message to me?
I'm gonna say, everyone gather up. I think I can only do a certain amount of people to check.
Are you gonna Rory's telepathic bond with all those orcs? Because that's gonna be bad.
I can't do that many. I can do 8 willing, so I'm gonna do everybody here, Shaq-San, which would be 6, and then I'll do Tith and Morin. So basically the small troops.
Okay. What about Mista?
Oh shit. I will take off Morin and I will add
Okay.
Mista. So it'd be Mista, Tith, and then us 6.
Okay. So,
And I'll go ahead and cast that before we start.
all right, and then are you gonna also cast invisibility? Or does somebody
I
else
don't
it?
have invisibility. If
I,
you want
I
to
can cast greater. I'll cast greater invisibility.
Do you have
Yeah,
regular
cast greater.
invisibility?
I have
have greater.
an invisibility scroll. Would that work?
That might be a better use of it.
Didn't I
Yeah, I'll do that.
trade you a invisibility potion?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna say, do you want to chug this now or chug this when you're like, big?
I'll take it now. It's easier to drink out of a small bottle when you're not a dragon.
Makes sense. Get glass in your teeth. It's probably nasty.
So she drinks the potion, shapeshifts into a silver dragon, which you can't see, but you see the sand disturbance,
Just
and you can
yeah.
feel the wind as her wings beat. She flies off, and Zephyros says, "That was a dragon? Incredible."
I'm gonna
Proceed.
say we don't have much time. If you value your life, don't waste time because time is what life is made of. And just
All right.
start approaching with the orcs.
So I will tell you what you see. She's gonna relay everything.
Oh yeah, 'cause she can talk in her head. So yeah.
What's a mile away, so we can start approaching now.
Yeah. So since
Gosh.
this is an aerial view, you can see
big map.
Let's just assume anything south of this map is just quicksand.
Uh-oh.
So you can see all these gargoyles set up here. They don't appear to be moving, but some of them appear to be positioned around these trebuchets. So that's pretty conspicuous. And you see this big sinkhole in the center. You also see 2 blue dragons perched here on this fallen statue, watching.
Yeah, I'm black.
I can't see anything now. It's black.
Black for me too.
Huh. Let me turn
Hector,
off,
you can see that, right?
Darkness.
let me turn off the lighting.
I can't see anything.
Oh,
There we go.
there we go.
Okay, there we go. So you can see, yeah, here's the half of the amphitheater. You can
Here we
see, can you see all these gargoyles?
Yeah.
And then these 2 blue dragons that you've seen before perched on this fallen statue. And one of them seems to be looking the direction that you guys are at, but it's not reacting. You also see a camp set up on the southeast side, and you see 3 different groups that appear to be preparing, setting up what looks like almost like battle lines. And in front of each one of them is a statue. My map is freaking out. Let me zoom in. Okay, there we go. So there's one. There's one there. There's another one down here by the camp.
Oh boy.
And then there's another one down on the other side. I'm trying to select these without selecting all the map markers and shit. There we go.
This is just the pregame.
So they seem like they're prepared for attackers. You also see Mista describes 2 dragonborn looking creatures that are positioned, 3 of them actually, positioned down here in this ruined building. As well as a blue one over here near the stairs. And a human and a brass dragonborn.
Oh,
Can-
Whoever that
shit.
brass one is.
And the general behavior of all of these people seems to be that they're preparing for they're defensive, let's say that. They're behaving defensively as if they're expecting an attack. And that is what you can see. That is what she sees from the sky. And she describes it all in detail.
Well, this is quite a force here.
So
Oh,
before we do anything else, let's decide what characters you guys are going to control. So there are 5 extra characters. There's
Oh,
actually
you're not NPCing
there's
them?
actually 6, but
He's gonna
There's-
have us control certain one. We're gonna be controlling multiple NPC, like multiple characters in this fight.
there's actually
That's
good
pretty
math,
cool.
but that's too many.
That'll
You guys actually
probably-
got too many NPCs, so
probably expedite some stuff a little bit, and that way Brett doesn't have to fight with himself over trying to figure it all out.
Yes.
well in the module you're actually supposed to let the players control storm giants. I'm just making it a little
Oh.
more interesting.
oh.
Sure.
Interesting.
So up in the top corner, I'm just going to put these out. These are the 5 characters that you guys can control. And
Say top left.
top right, there's orcs.
Jesus, it's a bunch of orcs.
And they're basic orcs, keep in mind. And those are the giants.
So they're all
There's-
drinking pumpkin spice lattes.
So you guys aren't going to control these others because I'm kind of expecting that you guys might go underground, in which case the fight would be separated. So having you guys controlling them would be too complicated. So we're going to have you guys control the small people.
I see.
And this is just a suggestion, but I suggest for no one to play 2 spellcasters at the same time, just because that's too much options.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated.
Well, all of us are kind of hybrid spellcasters. in the
Unless
first
somebody
place.
feels comfortable with that, but so Shaxon is a warlock cleric. So he has 3 spells, and after that he's Eldritch Blasting. So he's not that, or other cantrips too. But anyway, he's not a
Blast!
as complicated as a spellcaster. Tith is a full spellcaster, and she is also
She's right, complicated as crap.
She's also a moon druid, so she can turn into elementals or animals.
Would that be easier for you, Ymir, since you're already pretty well versed in druids?
I mean, I'll just do whatever y'all want me to do. I'm cool with anything.
Mista is a full spellcaster also. She's a sorcerer.
So we got 3
Is she
spellcasters.
Is Mista the silver dragon lady?
Yeah.
Yes.
If I control her, do I get to make her make out with me?
Oh
God.
I mean, I would probably give you a guide, like a description of her personality, I guess. But then you could decide based on that.
You're gonna have to take that into like a one-on-one roleplay session outside of this.
Yeah, with yourself.
I don't know that we really need to be privy
That's
to
a special secret session for our Patreon subscribers.
OnlyFans.
Narbub and Morin are not spellcasters,
Right.
obviously.
I'll pick last, but I am going to
They are beaters.
take a beat to go grab a drink and use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll do Morin.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. He has a
No,
potion
I
of giant.
want
by the
to
way.
switch weapons every turn and keep hitting people. So
That's
well,
awesome.
he has a feat. He has 2 feats that let him wield 2-handed weapons in one hand. So he can dual wield 2-handed weapons.
oh, nice.
He can wield a great axe in one hand and a great sword in the other hand.
Don't mess around with Morin.
He's not super tanky, but he can beat the shit out of you.
Well, now and does so as for his trump card. Does he know he's got the potion of big?
Yes.
He does, but no one else does.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh, yeah.
Narbub is fairly tanky because he's a barbarian. He takes half damage from physical attacks.
I'm just saying right now, nobody gets an Arbub but me, so.
I was thinking you're the one that's been tightest with Narbub. I feel like you probably deserve him.
I fucking love me some Narbub. I mean,
Plus,
I'll trade somebody, but
Well, you're also playing a spellcaster, so having a non-spellcaster would be helpful.
And we're all
Yeah.
kind of spellcasters, though.
That's
What
true.
Right.
happened to
Drew's
the
probably got the
tweet
least
down?
spellcasty character of all of us.
Darley is a spellcaster in theory most of the time.
Mhm.
what Darling needs to do is he just needs to take Tith and just have a pocket healer everywhere he goes. Just crash the gates by himself.
So, what happened to the other 2 hill giants down there that were really dumb looking? You know, why
You
aren't
don't
they
want
here?
them. They would
They're too
cause
dumb.
collateral damage. They would just be like, orcs, and just start smashing orcs.
They
So.
would try to eat you, probably.
I would just tell them to eat the gargoyles.
They might do that.
No.
They're stoned, but they'd still eat them.
Break all their teeth out.
Oh.
Yum.
I'd be fine with either Mista or Shaquille O'Neal there, whatever his name was.
Dude, there's Shaquille O'Neal.
Shaxan is
Almost.
Yeah, Roxanne.
Oh.
Shaq's it. That's I keep every time I hear his name, I keep thinking like Roxanne and Shaquille O'Neal mashed together.
I don't know if you've played that really awful Shaq Fu fighting game for the Super Nintendo.
Oh, that was some good shit.
Never played it, but I know of it.
It's like Street Fighter if it was made by Tiger Electronics.
That's a lot of orc.
So, Drew, is there any that you're particularly interested in? Maybe the sorcerer or the druid?
So I'm
I'm fine with the
thinking.
group. Like all three of them, I'm okay with personally. So whatever anybody else wants.
Do you have like a spell, like a, or do you have like a character sheet for these people?
Yeah,
I need
Nice.
those.
I was ready in case you guys somehow started the fight today.
Oh yeah.
Miss like.
Just rush it.
Mista's not as complicated because almost all of her spells just deal cold damage, and she just does tons of cold damage, and then a little bit of control-y stuff, and that's it. The
I'll take
most
Mista.
complicated one is Tiff, definitely.
Yeah, I'll take Mista. I think.
Okay, I know you like sorcerer, so
Yeah.
it says on her character sheet she's a dragonborn sorcerer, but that's not actually accurate, obviously.
Right.
A dragon sorcerer.
Yes.
So, Tommy, do you want to play double druid, or would you rather play a warlock?
I don't care. I'll do double druid if that makes it easier for everybody else. I typically don't take a long time choosing what to do on my turn, even if I'm a spellcaster anyway.
Plus, if Tiff just turns into an elemental, she just attacks anyway, so that's easy.
And then I'll just have 2 elementals.
Yeah. But she also has, full spellcasting on top of shapeshifting. She has the heal spell, which heals you for 70.
I just unprepared that, actually.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of healing, yeah.
She has heal, mass cure wounds, greater restoration, stone skin, ice storm, call lightning, dispel magic, healing spirit. She got a lot of healing. Enlarge. She has enlarge.
Oh, yeah. So if I drink a potion and become big, and then she enlarges me, do I become colossal?
You would be as big as a giant, right?
Well, if I did the potion of giant size, and it made me the size of a giant, and then
Well,
she
yeah, I
cast
guess-
enlarge on me.
I guess you'd be bigger than a giant. You'd be colossal, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
It'd be somewhere in between a giant and a Tarask, which is Godzilla. So somewhere in between there.
And also just a head.
So
Yeah.
you're even bigger than a giant, but you only deal like an extra 1d4 damage.
Yeah.
But if I use my starry form, and I can, don't you get bonuses to grappling creatures and stuff too with those spells?
Yeah, I think so. You get advantage on
Yeah.
string stuff.
I'll just mud wrestle this dragon.
Yeah, how big is like
You're
Imrith in
wrestling.
comparison to a giant?
Imrith
'Cause Ancient dragons are
is-
huge, right? They're like I
They're
don't know about
big.
huge size,
think-
but they're big,
I
like
think
very
she's
massive
Titan.
creatures.
I think they're Titans. Let me see.
They're at least colossal.
Large, huge, colossal,
Yeah, I think they're colossal.
gigantic.
Gargantuan.
Mm-hmm.
So she's,
Was that like 3
Not-
sizes up from giant?
yeah, it's
Yes.
like one size below a Tarask.
Jeez.
So
So-
really fucking big.
We're guessing that this dragon's gonna be underground here, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
She can always just dig out and come up if she wants to.
Hmm.
Or she just let her minions do the dirty work.
Well, that's probably what's going to happen for a bit.
So I guess I'm taking Shaq.
Shack
Shack.
attack.
Yeah, if you want to.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's part cleric and warlock, then that's
That's how big
I'm already
it
familiar
is.
with clerics already anyway. So
Oh god.
It's a large
Okay,
dragon.
Compare that size to the giants.
Damn.
She's pretty
that's how
big.
big she is.
You know what? Am I missing something? Somewhere?
You know what's even scarier?
Well,
Cloth is
I
like
was
way
zoomed in
bigger
too
than
far.
she is.
yeah, Cloth is well, he's probably a little bigger than her, but yeah.
I know Cloth is like really humongous. He's like
Yeah.
stupid big.
Plus, red dragons are bigger anyway. Blue dragons are more of the intelligent, smaller type. Though she's
So I say we
massive
we-
still.
get Kronos to drink a potion of giant size, and then we get as many enlarged spells on him as possible, so that he's as big as Emerith, and we have a giant frog versus a giant.
Better
giant,
yet, get
dragon.
one of
That's
the
just a
get one of the
Godzilla
have him
episode.
summon the Slod Boys, then give them 2 giant potions, and then just
No.
make them both enlarge them both to make them both colossal. Then have them both wrestle Emerith.
I see those guys folded arm bowing up on her from either side.
You guys would have to sack 2 potions for that. I don't know if it's
I
worth
know.
it. Because they would be huge and they would have like 45 HP.
Keep in mind, she can just fly away. So.
Right.
Or
Well,
burn-
if they
burn
don't
into the
grapple
sand.
you, because they really like grappling.
That's true. If you got a hold of her, it'd be hard to
Yeah.
fly away. Oh, as a reminder, this is something that Ector would probably have in his mind. You know that she can teleport at will, or not at will, but as an action, she can teleport once.
That's good. That's good.
So
That's fine.
if you want to prevent her from escaping, you need to stop that one teleport from happening.
Oh man, that's assuming a lot of us.
Assuming she even needs to run away and doesn't kill you.
I was about to say.
Well, she's probably not worried about that. She's like, it's like they're gonna die.
But Ector knows all about innate dragon spell casting and counterspelling, so he would know that.
That's why he made some sacrifices to do what he did.
Do you have
Sacrifices
enough,
must be
counterspells
made.
ready to go?
I got as many as I can carry. Plus, I got my orb now, so I got even more than usual. Because that'll
Your
you can
highest
burn that.
level counterspell on that shit.
I don't know. I'm not sure if
You'd
that
have
works
to
on
use
innate abilities, but
Yeah, you'd have to
Advice.
use the points to open up your spell slots again. I mean, it would be sucky, but I mean, you just it's more to tap into.
I could do a level 6 counter spell at tops. But
No idea
if
what her
it's-
teleport spell is, but I'm.
that's just
I do
it.
want
That's
to.
just
gonna be high.
that's
It's
the
gonna be
figure,
very
you know.
I think it's 7.
What's the effective?
It's a 7th level spell.
Zephyros can also counter, but he can't go underground or anything. He has to be up top. So
You're gonna need some bless action then.
Yeah, I'll give you. Well, how long has it been? I can't give it to you until a week's passed. Where you weren't one of the ones I gave it to, whenever we were in the pyramid, was it? I gave it to Ymir and I gave it to Carver, I believe.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's been a while since I think you gave one to Hector.
Yeah, it's been since before we did the Dark Speaker. It's before that. So I can give you Fortune, and I can give somebody else Fortune if they want it. I guess Shaxan would be. That makes sense. Or Darley. Darley, do you want Fortune? Do you want to be lucky?
has it been 7 days since he's had it?
I would say yeah, because I mean I gave that to them before we went into the Underdark was the time I gave it to those two.
Yeah, that's
So I
probably,
would-
yeah. It's been 7 days.
I'd say a week. Yeah. The other guys I can't give it to though.
Yeah, Darley needs that luck, probably.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and burn that right now for.
All right. So, do you guys want to strategize now or wait till next time?
Well, I don't want to strategize and then start it fresh. We should at least start the fight, unless you guys got stuff to do.
I mean, it's getting late, and I know we're trying to put the baby down so we can go to bed here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
All right.
I was planning on, if possible, getting right up to the start, which is what we're at now. Unless you guys want to talk about plans.
We could do a little planning at the beginning of next session. I'm cool with
Yeah,
that.
because
Yeah, because we're gonna forget everything.
that's what I was thinking. We might just forget our plans.
That kind of gives you a little time to kind of think about it a little bit. So
Right.
Yep. I mean, you guys can
'Cause
always
this is-
come back and open up Roll20 and see this. So
yeah,
True.
there's a lot of moving parts to this fight, so you're gonna want to have
Oh.
a plan.
Oh,
yeah,
this
look at how many NPCs I'm controlling. It's going to be interesting.
But
I feel
all
like-
we You
No matter
know,
where we attack, it's gonna wake up all of these guys. So
But we have to get she's down underground, right?
Most likely.
we need to try to get her above ground. I think is our best bet.
Okay.
I think the best way to do that is cause
Well,
a
a good way to do that is kill all of our buddies up here.
Yeah, we're gonna burn a lot of spells trying to kill all these guys up here. That's gonna be one of the big things. We're gonna have to contend with, like, probably put the giants against the dragons, and the work horde against the whatever these little things are, limps or whatever.
Oh, I've got a plan for Narbub. Don't worry about it.
All these storm giants can call down lightning strikes. So
Bunch them all up and then fry them.
12d8 damage to everything within 10 feet.
My initial idea walking into it was to soak the sandstorm with control weather. So control weather will be like the opening for it, and then whenever they all are looking up at the sky, we come in low, and then we use a big sweeping arc of orcs to keep them distracted, and it also keeps the trebuchets firing on their own people, and then we can work our way towards the center.
I think we got to make a pit stop down here. I feel like these guys around here have got to die.
The kobolds?
No, the Rograts and
Oh yeah, well, they're pretty far from us.
your abyssal buddies, whatever those things are. I forget.
What I was saying is just let the orc horde run rampant through here, through the amphitheater, because, you know, they'll be firing on their own people. So, and the worst thing you can do to trebuchet is get around its base. So,
That's
just
true.
cause mayhem into the amphitheater, and then we'll make our way across this southeast corner, and we'll just come down and then angle in, take out the little guys as we go.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it more next time.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine with me. I'm not particularly picky.
Well, we might think of something next week. So
Everybody
Everybody's
just has a little vendetta against this motherfucker here.
everybody's homework is to look at the character sheets of the other character that you're controlling.
Already doing
Actually-
it right now.
Because if we see the spells that we have available, we're probably going to come up with some new plans.
right.
I tried to make them. I tried to limit complication when possible, but they're still
Sure.
level 12 characters, so they're going to be
Right.
complicated.
Well, there's going to be like inherent abilities and stuff like that too, not just spells.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Narbub's got a bunch
Except
of little stuff
Narbub,
you
he's
have
just
to-
gonna.
well, yeah,
He's
Narbub's going to smash, but
He's got a bunch of
Where
little
are these
stuff you got to keep track of.
Characters at?
I posted him in Discord.
All right, man. Sounds good. Well, I guess I'll see you guys next week then.
All
He
right.
has a spear called
Don't
Ruins
threaten
Wake.
me with a good time.
All right,
12 warlock, 1 cleric.
Later, Tommy.
See ya.
Only 1 level of cleric.
Yeah, he was
Oh.
a sun priest before he became a warlock.
He didn't make it very far into that.
Nope.
Got a lot of spells, but not very many spell slots. Holy crap!
That's Warlock for you, baby.
Yep. But he's also got a Pearl of Power and a Rod of the Pack Keeper, which is 2 more spell slots. Pearl of Power is a 3rd level spell slot, and Pact Keeper Rod gives him back one of his pack spells, so 5th. So he's got 2 extra from his items.
That's a lot of reading. I don't have time for that tonight, but I will look over that more tomorrow.
Let's say you got some time.
Yep. Also, did you notice how many
What?
cantrips he has? I think he has
I
11,
did see that. Like, holy crap, he's got a bunch.
11 cantrips.
Lord of the Cantrips.
Like he has some from 2 different classes. He has racial things. He has Pact of the other stuff. The guy's got a bunch of cantrips.
Morin's actions are great.
Just has a bunch of different huge weapons.
Just a bunch of fucking huge weapons.
He's just come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. I mean,
He is.
I might add more weapons if I can think of more, but he also has a slasher. He has the slasher feat, so he can cripple people.
Of course he does.
Dude has a 6th level spell, but no 6th level spell slots. How the fuck is that supposed to work?
Warlock baby.
How are you supposed to use it if you don't
Oh,
have?
that's his Mystic Arcanum. You get one. You can cast it once per day.
Oh, okay. So it's like there's no spell slots to use it. How does that work?
And that's his ongoing spell, so you can take up a lot of turns with that.
Is this just some random character you created, or is this out of the module? Or
That's the
Or
character
somewhere
that
else.
it's the character I'm planning on playing whenever Jared becomes DM. It is a
Weird.
character in the module. It's a random mummy that has a random backstory that I turn into an actual character.
Interesting.
Like some random mummy that you'll probably never run into somewhere in Imrith's lair has this backstory about being a Netherese lord and all this stuff. So I just turned it into, made my character out of that. Mostly because I thought it would be cool to play an Egyptian-themed necromancer.
Until he tried to request character art for it, and then got Yu-Gi-Oh'd.
Yeah, the character art could have been better, but oh well.
No, that's all right character art.
I mean, the armor looks really cool.
Hey, I can't diss it. It's good at character art.
He has 18 AC. That's pretty good for a
Yeah.
caster.
So
For a
how is
caster,
it?
that's really high.
It goes straight from 3rd level to 5th level. There's no 4th level section of spells.
Yep, it's warlocks.
How does that work? So all
Warlocks
4th
do-
level spells that he has equipped, or you can only cast at 5th level or
Yeah.
above.
He has 3 5th levels, and he has 2 first levels from cleric. And that's the spell slots he has.
I don't understand that at all. I've never played a warlock though, so it's all new to me.
Yep, they get only a few spell slots, but they get to recharge them on a short rest, and they're all max level. Plus, a little combo is you can use your first level slots on Hex instead of having to use your big high ones on it.
You know what we should have brought with us?
What?
That little vial that had Megara the Dawn Titan in it. From Laerul.
Yeah.
Just don't
Yeah.
even fight her, just drop it and run. Just nuke the area.
Dude, but the problem is now it's going to run rampant on Toril, and that might actually destroy the world if you did that, or at least set it all on fire.
It was, I tried to be pretty obvious about it, but that's what Captain Zoltan Zorn was hinting about. He was wondering about that thing.
Oh, really?
He kept trying to hint questions about it, but
Was he trying to get a hold of it to destroy the world?
he wanted to know if you had it.
Oh, he probably works with that Xanathar guy.
Zentarum.
No. Is that what their name is?
Xanathar, yeah. That gnome's boss was Xanathar.
Oh yeah.
Are you giving meta magic too?
Oh yeah, Shexon has meta magic feat, and he has the Warcaster feat.
So you only have 2 sorcery points, so you can either quicken 1 spell or you can 2 subtle spells.
Yeah. It's worth it though, because you get a lot of power out of 1 quicken spell.
I'm guessing you have some serious ideas or plans for that, some combos or something.
I think it's worth 1 feat to get a huge power boost for turn 1 of combat. Plus, subtle spell can be really good sometimes.
It can. It's actually surprising how useful it can be.
Like subtle spell hex people, just to make their life horrible.
just be evil. Subtle spell hex everybody.
I think subtle spell tends to be more useful in games where, like, DMs actually make you say your spells and weave your spells. Like, we kind of assume all that stuff is done, but so you can kind of slide in like something that might go unnoticed if you're not, if,
Yeah, social situations.
Sure.
but subtle spells like when you actually have to verbally say your spells or do your motions and stuff for them, then subtle spell is huge.
I like Narbub's weapon. It's
Hmm.
it's
That is-
really on brand.
It is. It is an artifact. It is an artifact of Groomsh.
Did you know that Groomsh, the weapon that they gave Groomsh, is based off of the spear of Mammon that constantly drips blood, the one that pierced Christ's side? That's what it's based off of.
Jeez.
It's really
God.
metal, dude. It's always stained in blood, no matter what. Like
All right,
Groomsh
I
is
gotta hop
lit. Yeah. Talk to you later, Dan.
All right, man. Talk to you.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's okay, I've been called worse.
I've been called worse.
Yeah, Narbub has been gone on the spirit quest, and he ended up with that spear.
That's always a good sign, you know?
And when he tore out his eye, that's when it awakened.
Oof.
Now, what he has to do to get it to exalted, no one knows. We'll find out one of these days. Assuming he survives.
He'll survive.
God, I swear, if he just crits everything and kills everything.
I tried. I mean, I maximized his crits are huge. I built him to have huge crits.
Yes.
Perfect. I would have it no other way.
He rolls so many dice with his attacks.
These crits please Grunch.
Did you see? Did you notice what Narbub's background is?
What does it say?
Folk hero.
Nice.
Hell
His background.
Of course he is. I mean,
He is, basically, yeah.
actually, to the orcs, yeah, he would be. He killed a fucking fire giant lord.
Let's be real. Orcs don't have a lot to look forward to anyway, so like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're always looking for an inspirational leader, you know, and somebody that like is coming along and he's like got guiding him on a vision quest, and he killed a fire giant lord. I mean, that's like, dude, that's a great guy to follow if you're an orc.
Mm-hmm.
right.
So what more could you want in a leader?
Missa doesn't have any magic items at all. I might give her something. I don't know.
She just has that flask with her. Yeah, I stole this.
She already used it. Well, yeah. I thought you were talking about the other one.
Tith has a cloak of Elvenkind and a ring of protection.
Awesome.
Narbub just has that spear. That's all he needs.
It's fine.
It's literally
That
the only
spear's-
item in his inventory. Period. Doesn't even have armor or clothes. He's a barbarian. He doesn't use armor.
The Morn's got a really bad attacks.
His attacks are huge. He gets so many attacks too. He gets, how many is it?
3 per action.
3 attacks and a bonus action attack.
Yeah,
It's more than Darley.
Yeah.
yeah, and all of his weapons are huge.
I mean,
Yeah,
can't
he has 2 great axes and a great sword.
he
right
can't do
now,
all the-
that-
yeah, he can't do all the other stuff that Darley can do, but he can whack. Also, he's a champion fighter, so he gets crits on 19 or 20.
Nice. Oh yeah, there it is.
It's gonna be a little bit to remember, but I mean, if we're all piloting just one, we'll be fine. Not just piloting like. I think you'll be fine.
Yep. I get to control 50 NPCs, but most of them are simple, so it's okay.
You say that.
This fight's
gonna be-
probably going to last many sessions.
Oh,
No, I bet
Lord.
it'll last one session. But it'll last one session.
I'd be surprised.
Because we'll die. Is that what you're saying? Just
Well,
TPK.
we're starting right out of the bat, so I mean, as long as we, obviously we need to play for the long game, but strategy and stuff like that, we can probably get it hammered out in 10 minutes, and then it's just 3 hours of combat. We've already did all the preparations like the day before, so.
You guys do tend to go through stuff pretty fast in this campaign, but I still don't know if we can do this combat in one session.
I mean,
Yeah, if it was an entire day, yes, but it's not like an
It's not
actual
gonna be
real
that
life.
long.
The day, yeah, morning till night.
But
Oh.
no,
Part of the thing, though, with this fight is part of the reason I wanted to give you guys multiple characters is so that way you don't have to wait forever until it's your turn again. You get two.
Exactly.
You get 2 turns in the initiative.
two
So,
initiatives.
Not as boring. And hopefully you guys will go underground, so the fight will be smaller. But I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be 10.
Is it going to be a different map if we go underground?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So like if we divide our forces up top and below, it's going to be crazy.
Yep. It'll make it easier though for me.
It'd make it easier for you. I see how it would be easier for you. Yeah.
But if you manage to draw her out, you don't have to go down there, unless other stuff is down there.
Who knows? Who knows what's freaking down there?
You'll probably have to. I mean, there's 2 adult blue dragons. You'll probably have to take those out quick before they wipe out all your orcs.
I'm hoping the dragons get whelped by the giants.
Well, the giants are immune to their breath. They just gotta get their hands on them and beat the shit out of them. Or throw rocks at them.
get within
They gotta
whacking
post a big
range.
rock. Throw Morin at him.
I mean, I don't think he would be opposed, honestly.
No. he
And then
won't
like
like
midway through the air, just and just get real big and
that. Yep. Tackle
Take
them
out
all.
Air.
All that momentum.
He's got a flame tongue greatsword, so we could light that and then be just a meteor.
I think we gave him that flame tongue greatsword.
We did.
Yep.
We did. He freaking loves it. He's
We
got
had
it
2
with him right now.
I'm not surprised.
He's probably gonna be using it too because it's really good.
Zephyros' spells are all useless.
Oh
Except for
no,
counter spell is good. Most of the rest of them are useless.
that's funny. Well, clearly he doesn't. He doesn't go like fight people. He just
Right, but we can just
Means
make
other
him
place.
just make him a counter turret and we're good. Just always have him within 60 feet.
Is he a
of, like,
wizard?
He is
Yeah.
a wizard, yeah.
Okay.
He's literally just a counter turret.
He's a cloud giant who is a 12th level wizard, and he has a staff of the Magi, which is
Oh
insane.
jeez.
It's an insane.
He's also
item.
half insane.
Yep.
Maybe more than that.
More than happens. 3/4 insane.
3/4. Maybe he was half insane when we met him. Now he's like 3/4.
I should contact the greater powers. He says. The Hearthstone's like, no.
No. It's just immediately.
It's like, no, we're good.
Oh, he can use the staff of the Magi to cast useful spells. I forgot about that. Lightning bolt, fireball, telekinesis, wildfire.
jeez.
So there's, but once he runs out of charges on that, he's going back to his useless divination spells.
He can tell you if you're about to get hit by an attack.
I mean, you're running him. I mean, you could just go melee Zephyros if you wanted to.
He doesn't
Just
have
get in
any,
there.
Doesn't have any offensive cantrips either.
Nice.
So, yep.
That's the thing.
He can fog cloud at will, though.
Nice.
Just fog everywhere.
Just can't hit Zephyros. There's too much fog.
You can also just telekinesis innate 3 times a day, so start throwing shit at people. I guess that's pretty good.
Throwing people at people.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I think Hecaton's just a normal storm giant stat block.
Just so happens he's the king.
Oh no, he actually has a anchor chain and with a chain. That's his weapon. So has a different weapon than normal storm giant. And a ballista.
What?
Okay.
Those ones get hit with an anchor.
I'm gonna shoot you with my pocket ballista. That's pretty fierce. It's gonna cap you.
It's 330 HP. These orcs have 15 HP.
Let's be real, the orcs are just there to create diversions. I mean, it is possible that each one of them becomes a Narba, but like,
One of them might just roll a bunch of crits and become Narbub too.
yeah. You should just retcon in that Narbub has an ability that just makes all of them, if they roll 19s, it automatically goes up to 20.
Like an aura.
Yeah, he's just an aura.
Crit aura.
He's an aura barbarian. Just
Crit aura. He has some kind of where is it?
He's got an aura of leadership kind of thing.
Zealous
not wearing-
presence. He has zealous presence. He can
Oh, there
unleash
you
a
go.
battle cry, and up to 10 creatures within 60 feet gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until your next turn. So he can inspire people that way. Also, if he dies, while he's raging, he doesn't die. Instead, he goes to 1 hit point.
oh yeah.
Then he has to make a con save to do it a second time. And if you resurrect him, you don't have to use any material components. Because he's a zealot barbarian.
Okay.
Yep, next week is going to be crazy.
Sorry, it seems like I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to finish the banner art for our Storm King's Thunder campaign.
God.
Nice. Is it going to have the full 10 cast that were with the 5
Not the
NPCs?
10 cast. No, I can't do that.
Well,
Pretty
also
intense.
you'd have to have Zephyros too.
Yeah, and then it would just, I'd have to make it really tall for no reason. Because this is a 30-foot dude sitting there. Oh.
Just have Hecaton and Harshnag and Zephyros' feet in the background. It cuts off at their knees.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh shit, coyotes are out again. Oh yeah, I need to check this while I'm doing this. Did you in the stream?
Nope. Probably should.
Yeah, you probably should.